Good morning, everybody. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as usual. The target is flatheads. Uh, Beta choice. And I got a long story to tell you about this one. I had trouble getting bait, so I got some small sunnies. But we went to the tackle shop today, Miss Butterflies and myself, and we bought some suckers. I bought three of them. They were $9 a piece. So I spent $27 for three suckers. I get down to the water tonight. They were fine in my bait tank. When I get down to the water tonight, they all died, all three of them. But the sunnies are still swimming around, so I have to use the suckers as cut bait. So I have the center one is on cut, and the left one and the right one, rods 1 and 3, they're both live sunnies. So we'll see what happens. I'm disappointed. I know you've got to be disappointed too because they were nice suckers. So it would have been nice to have three of them out there swimming around, but such is life, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what happens. The water temperatures actually come up a degree since I've been here, which is kind of strange. But we do have a power plant, which is electric up there, and they might be using something in discharging warm water. So with that being said, I'm in 6 feet of water, and I'm casting into 2 and 3 feet of water over here on the side over here in front of that brush pile. So we'll see what happens. I'd like to introduce my co-host, none other than Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. Want to come on up here?
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I could be better if my bait would have stayed alive.
Yeah, that's a shame because for that
They were
price,
$9 a piece,
they
and I bought three of them.
they were nice ones too.
Yes.
They were nice ones.
Yep.
That's
But well,
really sad.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I guess too much transferring them in one day.
Yeah,
From
they
there.
get stressed out real fast. The suckers do.
Well, I mean, they took them from their bait tank to your little bait, your little bait tank, and then you brought them home and put them in the big one, and then put them back again. So they got moved 4 times today.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a little bit of a shock for them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got some exciting things going on tonight on our show. I know how the catfish community is, and the word spreads like wildfire. But in case you didn't hear, Miss Butterflies and Sunshine got her new personal best last week. It was at what 5
Five
something in the morning,
5:06, we got it in the net.
5:06 in the morning. So that was after our live. She got her personal best. 35 pounds 7 ounces.
Yeah.
We have pictures of it. She's going to show you some pictures later on, and we're going to do a giveaway. Once we get the room up to like about 30 people or so, we're going to have this. We're going to spin the wheel. We'll have everybody put in chat, maybe personal best or PB, whatever Butterflies decide to put on there. And it will be for a shirt, hat, and sticker combo. Now, if you guys out there are like me and don't want to wear Butterflies attire, I'm willing to give my attire in place of that. So it's up to you. You can have Butterflies and Sunshine's attire, or you can have Ed Evans' Schuylkill River Rats attire. It's totally up to you. But we figure we throw them both out there. But you will get both of our stickers because we always send out both of our stickers together whenever we send stickers out. So with that being said,
So you'll have a choice of which combo you want.
yes, and that's to commemorate Butterflies and Sunshine's new personal best.
Yeah.
And I think she wants to try to come out one more time, maybe next week. Maybe if the weather holds up, she'll come out and try to beat that 35-pounder. So
Never know.
But we have to get some good bait.
As long as
Because
it
what I
doesn't,
have, this is a joke. What I had,
As
I
long,
had good bait until it died. So
as long as it doesn't pull me in, we'll be all right.
I wish I had the camera running for that. Oh my god, that was so funny.
Well, you can tell that story somewhere along the line tonight. But right now, if you don't mind, we're going to recognize Chad.
Was Sampian first?
Yes, he was.
There he is. He's back on the ball again. Way to go, Sampy.
In first, FISHON Ed Evans, Butterflies and Sunshine. Then we had Dave Bozart saying hello, Ed and Butterflies. Uh, then we had Tom Owens, LG Bass, saying hello, Ed and Butterflies.
Good morning.
Cobb DMV, greetings, everyone. Good to
Good
see
morning.
you, Ed. Good luck. Howdy, Butterflies. Fishing the Mid-South is here, saying first, nope, didn't quite make first. But it was good. It was a good try. Mark from Catfish and Crappy is in. Hi,
Good
Ed.
morning, Mark.
Jody's here,
Good
saying
morning,
hello,
Mima.
Ed and Linda. And Amanda's in the house saying, hey, y'all.
Good morning, Amanda.
Amanda, if Possum wants to come up, if he's into fishing tonight, he's always welcome. The link is in chat at the very top. But if anybody wants to come up and join us on panel or fish, I can always put it back in if you can't find it. So right now, I do believe. Oh, retired Rick. Hello, Ed and Miss Linda. Let's
Good
go.
morning, Rick.
All right. And we are caught up. Oh, Possum said howdy. Oh, he's
Howdy.
howdy to Tom. He didn't say hi to us.
Okay.
Possum.
Good morning, Possum.
And awesome fish she has gotten. Okay, yeah, well, I'll show it in a little bit. And we got everybody saying hi to each other. Avid is in saying hello.
Good morning, Avid.
And, well, there's a lot of chatting going on. That's good.
Awesome.
Well, everybody's saying
Thank you all for stopping in. I know these hours are crazy, but it's for the crazy people, the night owls.
Oh, look who came to visit us.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. We can hardly hear you, Mark.
Oh, hold on.
Helps when I turn my mic around.
There you go.
Much better.
Now
Hey,
it's
Ed, I have been looking at black lights for my boat. I figured you'd be the man to ask. How many do you have mounted up there?
I have 6.
Oh,
I have 6 up here on the rocket launcher.
Let me put you
6
on
across the top,
full
and they all face down at this.
And are they all running? They all run at the same time?
Yeah, they're all running right now.
But they don't have to.
Behind here, this rack here, there's I have strip black lights
Okay.
on the backside, so it glows from underneath, and these glow from the top. This was actually before these. When I'm fishing by myself, this is plenty for me, and I'll show you what I mean. Because this is just for the show, you know what I mean? Being bright like that. I'll shut all these off and I'll show you what I have when I'm sitting here by myself. Okay. I like it like that.
Yeah, that's probably where I like it, but it's hard to
see how light that is.
Yeah, it's still bright, but not enough for the camera to pick up at the top.
Right, but for my show, and that's what it's for. My show.
Can you just start one of those? Can you just start one of those black lights up above on the rocket launcher
can.
and see?
That's just one.
How about 2?
Okay, I'll put one on the other side. That's 2.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. And those batteries, they're rechargeable, right? They last you all night?
Yes,
Okay.
for 4 hours they'll last at high.
Oh, that's
These have 3 settings on them: low, medium, and high. I think on low you can get, I believe it's 6 hours. Don't quote me on this. I think it's 6 hours, 4 hours, and maybe no, because on high I get 4 hours on my show, so 4,
Gotcha.
6, and 8 probably. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, you got quite the investment in lights there then, because those are close to like $50 a piece. I was seeing.
Well, I got turned on these by Palmetto Cats, Kevin, because this is what he has on his pontoon boat.
Right.
So I reached out to him and I said, "Where did you get him?" He said, "Amazon." He gave me the model number and everything. Well, I bought 2 right in the beginning, and they're on the ends. They no longer make that style. They're still the same lights and all, but they have different configurations on the back of them now. They
Gotcha.
have little red lights with green lights on it, so it tells you how much power you got in each light. Like this one over here, you can see it's got 3. So it's well, you can't see it because it's behind the rocket launcher.
Well, I can tell it's a couple of them got like dots on them, and a couple of them got like bars on them.
Yeah, and they have codes. They have CC03 on all of them because that's what's running. Everything's running full. But I like it because it gives my show something to look at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good
here.
My rods. All right, I use the Compex light, which I don't mind too much.
Right.
But I got some power issues. It's hard for me to run it on high all night with a Blue Eddy. I have like one of the smaller ones. It won't run all night. So if I run it like on medium, it does. But it's not as bright as I need it to be. So I don't know. I'm trying to rethink my whole light situation. I'm moving my spots around in my boat. I'm trying to clean up some wiring. So I'm just getting my projects all set and planned for the off season, I should say. So
right.
And I also don't like having, you got like the rocket launchers up there. I don't like having stuff above my head when I'm casting or when I'm fighting fish or anything. So unless it's raining, I really don't like have that stuff up there. So it definitely takes some imagination to make something like that.
My boat's 15 foot long, and I have the bimini top from the center of the boat to the front of the boat.
Yep.
Everything back.
I lost you. I think that could be me.
Back here is all wide open. And when I cast,
I lost the internet signal.
I'm casting to the right.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, okay. There you go.
If I'm casting to the right, I'm going from left to right. If I'm casting to the left, I'm going from right to left.
Right.
It doesn't bother me or hinder me in any way for my casting ability. Because the lights are, well, I'm 6'1", and they're above my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. I can get underneath my bimini too. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
it's just I got the casting.
So.
I got the casting deck on the back, which takes up quite a bit of space. So if I'm going to fight a fish without the supports for the bimini getting in my way, I'd have to get up on that casting deck, and my knees are just kind of blasted. It's a little high, so I like to be able to fight them off the deck on the boat rather than up on the casting deck. But it is what it is. So
right. Well, I need the bimini top because we get a lot of dew here in the morning. So
yeah, we get that too.
The boat is soaking wet right now on the backside. Up here, it's fine. It's dry. But back there, it's soaking wet.
Do you have the sides up on the bimini?
Do I what?
Do you have side curtains on the bimini or no?
No, that was something that Butterflies and myself were going to slowly get around to making something, maybe shower curtains or something, just so when we put the heater in here, it keeps the heat in here. You know what I mean?
Difference. That's something else to think about. As soon as the weather gets a little colder, which it's going to here in the next week or two, maybe putting up the top and having the side curtains up will Usually I just put the little buddy down next to me and I kind of huddle up next to it. But if I
Right.
can keep that heat in there, that'd be nice too. And yeah, I run into the same issue with the dew coming into my boat. That fog rolls right over the side of my boat and rolls right in. My boat is soaking wet when I get home at 7 in the morning. It's
Right.
a mess. And I'm cold.
We
I'm
have the
wet.
same problem here, Mark.
A little slippery, Mark. A little slippery.
That is not a joke. It definitely is. So, well, yeah, that's all I needed to know. I actually got some pizza bread sitting here in front of me that I'm going to eat. I didn't eat during the shows or
Well,
before
that
the
sounds
show.
good.
Yeah, it's just something I threw in the air fryer. I appreciate your help and congratulations on the PB, Linda. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll
Tom
be
got-
sure. If you're
Tom
gonna,
You got to bring the picture up for the people that didn't see it yet.
well, I was gonna say if you're gonna be watching for a while, I'm gonna be bringing it up, but I can bring it up.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be watching. I'll just be down to chat. I saw Tom caught a nice flathead too today or the other day, but let's see
Yeah.
yours and then Tom can bragged about his on Facebook. So yeah, I'm gonna step out and I'll get back. Oh, look at that. That's a dandy.
All right.
And we're going to have a
There-
giveaway for her personal best tonight, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard that. I'm gonna get on in on that. I need to get me one of your shirts.
Stay tuned because we're giving away a combo, and it's a choice of either Ed's hat, shirt, and stickers, or my hat, shirt, and sticker.
What if you want half and half? Can that be
We
done?
can do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
it could be done.
All
Yeah,
right.
if
Just
you want a
figure
hat or a shirt, or I mean, you're going to get both stickers no matter what. Anyway,
see if I can make it more difficult on Ed.
no difficulty at all.
Well, yeah,
I have from, these are all men's shirt sizes now, from small to 6X.
Perfect.
So you're not going to make it hard on me.
Yeah, I'm in between I'm a 3 body but a 4 torso, so I always got to wear oversized shirts and kind of stuff.
That's fine. Whatever you
It is
need,
what
pal.
it is.
We'll take care of you.
All right, my friend.
My shirt sizes are ladies' size.
Gotcha.
Right.
Those won't fit me. No.
But I mean, the hats are universal size, so yeah. Or if you have somebody you want to give it to,
Greedy. I want it for
like I
myself.
said, you have the choice of his, mine, or a combination of.
Hold on. Goober Time Dan said a heated vest under a hammer that will trap heat is a game changer. Under a
I have
hammer.
a heated vest with me here, too.
Yeah.
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 I have a heated vest too. And
Yeah,
you-
I was wearing a hoodie and then I got like I forget the name of the brand, just kind of like a real thin windbreaker / raincoat. It's not even no padding or nothing on it. And that does good. As long as I can keep dry, it isn't too bad. The boat will get wet, but if I can keep dry, I'll stay warm.
Right.
These hoodies that I had, they whisk the water away.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
performance
type
ones.
of material it is.
Yeah, those are
But
good.
I like them. And if I do get cold, I have my heated vest that I could put on under this because this keeps the heat in.
Right.
And if I really get cold, I have my Snuggie blanket.
There you go.
And if it really gets cold, last week we were running this for butterfly.
Fun heater. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is the dual one. So sometimes we don't even run both sides because it gets too hot. But if we enclose this, it'd probably keep the heat, set it up there, keep the heat right in this area. That would be fine.
Be the
I think
same
Jody's saying
concept.
that I wear a hoodie and a brassiere. I don't know what she's talking about. She's just salty because nobody tried to remove her brassiere the other night. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna let you get back to fishing and stuff. I'll be watching and eating
All
and
right, Mark. Thank
All
you.
right, Mark. Have a good one, buddy.
giving Jody a hard time in chat. That's always fun.
Thanks
All
for
right.
stopping in.
Keep up the good work and good luck later.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right. So, Chucky's in the house saying Ed and Butterflies.
Good morning.
We have, I know there were some other people. Brokeback Bob is in the house.
Good morning, Bob. How's it going, buddy?
Goober Time is in the house.
Hey, Dan. How's it going, buddy?
Um,
If anybody's looking for a guided trip on the James River, hook up with Dan from Goober Time Guide Service. I'm telling you, the guy puts you on fish. He even cooks you dinner. We had Johnsonville brats on the boat, the better cheddar. That was a
Dan,
good time.
Dan,
And I actually got the Goober Time chip for a citation fish with 38 pounds.
yeah, were your ears ringing today, Dan? Because Ed was the bait shop guy where we went today. He was giving him your information to get a guided tour from you. So, woodworking outdoorsman is in the house.
Good morning.
River Rat 3030 is with us.
Hey, River Rat, what's going on, buddy?
Kevin Hendrickson is with us. And Ed, now that your laptop is fixed,
Maybe I should break it out, huh?
well, not you don't have to do it right now.
I'll do it right now.
We want to get the other stuff done, but you have some people you have to give wrenches to.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Let me clock in here and see what's going on.
So, all right. So, well, let's see. I see Jody saying good night to Mike. Mike Sampson saying, okay. All right. So I do believe we're caught up. You have 23 people in house, Ed.
Awesome.
So you let me know when, or I can let you know when we reach a certain number.
When you hit that mark, let's roll it. Have everybody put in for it, and may the best person win.
Ed, I think you should send the light information to Mark.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, that way he knows what to look for.
Right.
And then he can do like you did, buy one or two and build from there.
Right.
Depending on what his likes and dislikes with the light is. So, Dominic Hollis is in the house. Howdy, howdy. And he's actually one of the people that needs a wrench. So, like I said, in a little bit, you can go back and start giving out wrenches when we get everything else out of the off the menu here. All right. Jody said her boat didn't start again Sunday night. She had to have another boat pull her in, and then guess what? Oh, her car wouldn't start. Oh my goodness, Jody. What the what?
Jody's car wouldn't start?
As Stan would say, Alvin's in the house. Good evening, Alvin. Or good morning, I should say. Yeah, well, her boat wouldn't start, so somebody pulled her in, and then when she got to the car didn't start. The alternator went out and killed the battery. Yikes. She said James was thrilled. I'm sure he was.
Why did James have to go pick her up?
Well, James is always there to help her out. You know that. He would never leave her stranded anywhere. But that's strange that both of them in one night. You just got the luck of the Irish there, Jody. He drove her car to the ramp. He drove her car. No, he drove my car to the ramp to help me load up. I guess after. I guess he must have jumped it for her. Oh, and then it died. Oh, jeez. Woodworking says when it rains, it pours. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems to go like that in spurts. So, is there a tournament this week?
I think he's got Penny B Creole coming up.
I'm not sure. No, I don't think there is. Oh, maybe the vet thing is this week, but that's in the daytime. Mark said that's the 28th. Whatever it was you said, Ed.
Right, September 28th. Yeah,
Okay, that's the 28th. All right.
yeah, that ought to be a goodie.
Yep. Did I say Dave Bozark was in the house? I think I did. And if I didn't, I'm sorry I passed over you, Dave, but now we know you're in the house. Jody said he jumped it off and got it to his house and bought her a new battery the next day. She drove home and ordered an alternator and got it fixed.
Okay, cool.
All right, so it's all good and back to working. Very good. Yeah. Retired Rick says, Jody, James better get a belly rub. Mark said to Jody, what happened to the boat, Jody? Did you just wear down the battery with lights? Yeah, so, yeah, I wonder why the boat didn't start, unless it just ran out of gas. You didn't run out of gas, Jody, did you? I think she's Jody said eats me bar Mark. The starter has its own battery, so I'm thinking she probably meant beats me. Um, Fishing for Whiskers, Rhonda. Welcome in.
Good morning, dear.
Howdy,
How you
y'all.
feeling?
Hope everyone is doing well. We're doing well, and how about yourself? I hope you are doing well. You're welcome to come up if you want to join in the fun. You can bring yourself in on panel anytime. Yeah, Jody said she was just glad it didn't happen at Chattanooga on Saturday night. Yeah, that's a blessing. Dominic said he's doing great. He has hot sauce. Was your hot sauce from Rhonda by any chance, Dominic? She said she's still breathing. Now, if any Now, if my head and ears would stop hurting, I might be a partial human being again. Well, let's hope that goes away soon. You think it might have been from all the pepper fumes? Dominic said, "LG Bass, howdy, howdy, brother. Congrats on your flathead." Yeah, that was a nice one. I just saw that on Facebook a little bit ago. She said, "Yep, she shipped him some." So we'll have to see if Joshua comes in, if he got his, if he had any of his yet. Jody said nobody knows where her secret spot is in Chattanooga, so it'd be hard to find her if she needed help. Yeah. Okay, good. Um, Joshua got his hot sauce and he loved it. Very good. You're setting everybody on fire, Rhonda. She said Dominic almost didn't get his. Thank goodness he has honest neighbors. Oh, got delivered to the wrong house. Yeah, honest neighbors are a blessing. Dominic says, I love flavorful heat. You still with us, Ed?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I think Rhonda needs to send you some hot sauce.
No.
Dominic said he would have had to fight over the sauce. So you have 24 people, Ed. You want to wait a little bit longer?
Yeah, once we hit 30, we'll have it.
All right. Well, you don't always hit 30, so that's
Well,
why.
most of the time we do.
All right.
Everyone in chat, reach out to everybody and tell them to come in. We're going to give away something.
Yep.
That
Share it.
that
A combo coming. We're going to spin the wheel for a combo, either Ed's combo or my combo, or a combination of the two. You want a hat for one and a shirt for the other?
or 2 hats, 2 shirts, you
What?
name it.
Yep, yep, yep. Rhonda said, to quote Dom, it will make your tongue slap your brain. I think that was what he said. She said, "Yeah, well, that's pretty hot." He said, "That's exactly what I said. I'm loving it." Yeah, well, that was quite a combination of peppers that she had there. Amanda's still with us, sending hearts and hugs to Dominic and Rhonda.
There you go.
So Amanda, is Possum cooking tonight? I know I was listening. I wasn't watching, but I was listening to Rick's show. Um, I know he was on there, and they were going back and round, but they were talking about food. So I thought maybe he was cooking instead of fishing. Um, Rhonda said, Dom, itty bitty asked me this morning if I thought you woke up and put it on your oatmeal. I said, probably not, but I bet you it went on his grits. Yeah, well, I think people put hot sauce on grits. I don't know. I don't eat grits. Uh, Woodworking outdoorsman said he got a 3 hour head start on you tonight, Ed.
Okay.
Boat, boat, Voted one flathead and 6 channels. Wow,
Nice.
that is nice. Very nice. River Rat said he needs a new shirt to showcase. Well, 30-30, you're going to have a chance. Ed's shirts are men's sizes, and my shirts are ladies' sizes. So if anybody has a lady to give it away to, if they want a ladies' shirt. Mark said he puts hot sauce on everything.
Yeah, I don't do hot stuff.
Jody said she's not sending Dominic any hearts or hugs. Wet, wet, wedgies and willies for him. He says, I love you too, Jody. Dominic said, Mark, this hot sauce is mind blowing. So basically, I guess by the time you're done your hot sauce, you can't taste, smell, or think, right? Mark said, Aaron sent me some crazy stuff. I used it in my chili only a little bit. I think it's called Dave's Insanity. Oh my goodness. I like hot stuff, but not that it numbs my tongue and stuff that I really can't that it's uncomfortable and that I can't taste the actual food. Dave's Insanity. It's like sounds like a good name for a wild hot sauce. Dominic said this sauce goes on everything. Well, that's good. You'll need a new bottle soon, Dominic. So, do you have that information for those lights handy, Ed?
It's on the back of the lights. I'd have to get it off the light.
Well, you said you got them from Amazon.
Yeah.
Well, can't you go look back at things that you ordered and get it off of there?
My phone is being used as the
Yeah,
camera.
I don't mean for right now. I mean, like for tomorrow, that you can send it to Mark.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Um, Retired Rick said only 3 rods tonight?
Yeah, because I'm by myself in Pennsylvania, you're only allowed 3 rides per
Yeah.
person. You saw 6 last week because Butterflies and Sunshine was with me.
Yeah, that's why, like, um what was that one tournament we went in? I basically went with you so that you could have 6 rods. What was that we did?
Midnight Madness.
Oh, the Midnight Madness. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
All
yeah, yeah. Pennsylvania's a little.
right, I just pulled it up on Amazon. It's called U King Rechargeable Black Lights for Glow, and they're actually the small ones. They're $55.99 a piece. You save 10% with the coupon, wherever that is. But
Well,
it's free delivery, and you'd have them by September 14th if you had them right now.
well, Mark probably has Prime.
But that's the name of them: U King Rechargeable Black Lights for
Okay,
Glow.
he said he got it.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. Dominic says he's already done a quarter of the jar. She said she makes it herself. So message me your address, and she's talking to Mark that she'll send him a jar. So you didn't name it, Rhonda? You didn't name it. You didn't give it any kind of a personalization. Rhonda's hot stuff or something. Dominic said she could sell it by the gallon. Yeah, she said she didn't name it, just labels it hot sauce with a date on it. There you go, Rhonda's Reaper sauce. Well, there you go. We can have a contest. What should Rhonda name her hot sauce?
I would have Dominic name it because he likes it.
Dominic, Dominic loves it.
You don't want me to name it because I don't like hot stuff.
Oh my goodness. Okay, he said Rhonda's 3-pepper scumdal scumdaluminous sauce. Oh, scrumptious. 3-pepper scrumptious sauce. Okay. I was wondering what that word was that I was trying to sound out. That makes this makes much more sense. Uh, well, your numbers are going down, Ed, instead of up.
Yeah, I see there's 25 watching, right? 21.
21. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Let's see, what time is it? It's 12:45.
Yeah, we just started.
Yeah. Kevin Hendrickson said, "Is he still here?" Well, we're glad to have you still here. Did you did you play with the wrenches at all, Ed?
No, I'm trying to sign in. Believe it or not,
What do you mean?
they they really messed this up. Whoever was playing with my tablet over there at Apple.
The dominance. Oh, he was typing with a puppy on his lap. Well, that makes sense. Retired Rick said, "Did I miss the drawing?" No, not yet, Rick. We're still waiting. We're, um, Ed wants to wait till we get like 30 people in the house to do the drawing. Um, so pass the word around. You didn't miss it. Like I said, it's a choice of Ed's combo, my combo, or a combination of like his hat, my shirt, his shirt, my hat, two hats, whatever you pick. And of course, the stickers will be one from each of us, no matter what. Which one you pick, you get both stickers. We're keeping you up late, Rick.
Yeah, we are. Yes, we are.
So Rick, are you and Tim going to fish on Sunday? Mark said he thinks Jody fell asleep. Very possible. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, 3030.
She just takes cat naps. She doesn't really fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's asking me to sign in to chat.
What do you mean it's asking you to sign in the chat? Did you're on your iPad, right?
Yeah, remember this number 154579. You got it?
Hold on. 154579.
579.
All right, I wrote it down.
Oh, well, you can forget that number now
Why?
because it just went back to the beginning. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay, retired Rick said he liked and shared it too. So Ed, are you in on your iPad? Are you in on YouTube?
Yeah, but it's telling me I gotta. It says to verify it's you. Google sent you a notification on your iPhone and iPad.
Right.
Open the YouTube app, tap yes on the prompt, then tap 45 on your phone to verify it's you. Well, I can't because my phone is being used as a camera.
Okay.
So I cannot do this until I'm off my phone.
All right.
So, well, it's working, but I gotta
It,
sign in on it and I
yeah, but
can't do it.
well, they signed you out of YouTube somehow.
Yeah, So, all right. So I can't do that until I have access to my phone.
Mark said he has to say he wishes his wife would come in on his stream, but she wants nothing to do with it.
I
Well, not
guess he's not into fishing.
it's not for everybody, you
Only
know.
cool people like it, Mark.
But no, but at least she's okay with you dedicating time to it. I
Yeah.
mean, there's some, some wives, they resent the fact that the husband goes fishing without them, but they don't want to go. So that creates a little bit of a problem.
Right.
And who was it that made that song? I'm gonna miss her.
Brad Paisley.
That Brad Paisley.
Good song.
Retired Rick said to go in on your iPad and sign in on StreamYard and try that. That might, yeah, but I don't know if you can sign in. You can't sign in twice on StreamYard because then it messes up his StreamYard.
Right.
I mean, he's done that already by accident, and then
It
there's
was no, it was trial and error.
okay, all right. He's done that with trial and error, and
We found out we can't do that no more.
right, because I mean, you can come up, but you don't have any sound.
Right.
Yeah,
But then we get an echo too, remember?
right.
Because I got two devices open. Yeah. No, we can't do that.
Mark said she has zero problems with him fishing. Well, see, that's a plus right there. That's great. I mean, like I said, it's not for everybody, and you got to give it a shot, give it a try. Maybe,
Just as long as you had the honeydew list first done.
yeah, maybe if she would just try it, she might like it.
Huh.
You know, but like I said, that's a plus that she doesn't mind you going out. So, like I said, you don't want to have to give up something you really like to do, but yet, you have to worry about your relationship too. But as long as she's okay with it, that's great. The couple times she did come out, she had fun. Well, there you go. So she tried it. I mean, I'm willing to try anything at least once, or just about anything. But some things you do like better. Like I'm not crazy about golfing. I'm not crazy about snow skiing. I tried it.
You don't even like the snow.
Well, that's it. I don't. I like water skiing, but I don't like snow skiing because of the temperature. Tom Owen says, LG Bass says, my Michelle demands I go fishing. Just go, leave. Get out of my hair, right? I got things to do, places to go. Oh, there you go. Does she make you go shopping with her, Tom? See, maybe, so Amanda said, when Possum gets on her nerves, she tells him, get out and go fishing. See, it works both ways. Uh, Mark said, I hope Michelle is well, Tom. Yeah, I certainly hope so. Uh, Rhonda said, and if I'm not mistaken, she also points to the dock and says, "It's that way, Owens." uh, Tom said she don't make him go shopping. He said, "Not always, as long as I give her my debit card." There you go. See, like I said, you can always work things out, right? Uh, Retired Rick said, "Good luck, Ed. Hope you got a good one. I'm falling asleep, so it's bedtime."
All right, Rick. Take care,
All
buddy.
right, Rick. Well, maybe you can get in on a different drawing. Have a good night. I'm sure I'll be seeing you in chat. Okay, that's good. Tom said his wife's doing great. Well, that's good. Good, 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 good. Always good news. They were asking about in Rick on Rick's show tonight. They were asking about if anybody heard anything about Shad Daddy, but I didn't hear that anybody did. If anybody has heard anything, or I missed that, and there was information, let us know. Who put that out there? I'm trying to think who.
I know Stan had it on his show, and he was sending prayers and stuff out to Shad Daddy.
Right, but somebody put it in chat, and that's what brought it up on Stan's show. I'm trying to think of who put it in chat that night. Ray Ferguson posted it on Facebook.
Okay.
Really? Okay. Tom said his wife Michelle threw me out a couple Christmases ago. She had bought me a rod and reel and told me to go fishing while she makes dinner. Oh, okay. Rhonda said it was from the post that was mentioned in Stan's show.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess there's no news since then. Mhm. Well, all we can do is pray for the best, right?
That's it.
Keep them in our prayers, and hopefully we hear some good news soon. I thought maybe JG might pop in tonight and say hi.
He's going through a lot. He's probably trying to sleep.
Right. Well, he's got to rest whenever he can.
Right.
That stuff takes a lot out of you. So you got anything else going on, Ed? Have you talked to Mike about anything else about that sponsoring thing? Or
The mega giveaway?
yeah.
Yeah. Once we hit 500, he's in 100%. You know what I mean? But as far as the $5,000 thing that he was talking about, He gave no clue as to what it's going toward,
Okay.
but he said that wouldn't happen until after I hit 1,000. So, but once we get to 500, he's going to have the mega giveaway, which will be rides and reels plus gift cards and stuff like that, which I thought was cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No money out of my pocket. That's great.
that's always a plus.
Yeah, he's willing to sponsor this whole thing. So
Yeah.
he said, put it out there, and hopefully we get you up to 500 soon, and we'll have a mega giveaway. And then he said, when you hit 1,000, then I'll do something with $5,000. So he's got something planned, but he won't tell me what it is. So I can't even get it out there to anybody to let
I
them
was
know.
gonna say if he doesn't share it with you, there's no way of getting it out there.
Right.
So he's eventually going to have to share it with you, especially since it's your show. Uh, I mean, it's nice of him,
Yeah.
but like I said, he's got to do what he's got to do. Mark said, "Okay, I'm lost. What happened to Shad Daddy?" Um, the last we heard, he was hospitalized, and I believe I could be wrong, but I believe they said the last thing that we heard that he was in a coma. But exactly what happened, I am not sure. If anybody can, you know,
Elaborate on it.
add anything to any information to that, feel free, because that's all I know.
But prayers and good wishes are definitely a plus. You know,
Oh, absolutely.
keep them in your thoughts and prayers, and hope for a speedy recovery.
Yeah. Yep.
As Toby Keith once said, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yes, he does. And sometimes you know, things happen and you question it like, gee, why? And then at one point you look back and you say, you know, now I know. This was meant to be. This was the reason because then something else came of that that wouldn't have happened had the first thing not happened. So, you know,
Well, Toby Keith knew he was dying of that stomach cancer that he had,
hmm
and then he wrote that song, "Don't Let the Old Man In."
right.
Did you hear that song?
You were telling me about it.
That's a great song.
I'm sure I could find it on,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, I can find it on my phone easily. That's easy to look up. But yeah. Hmm. Well, that's tough too.
For all the movie buffs out there, if you're into movies, Toby Keith was in one that was Broken Bridges. Burt Reynolds was in it. There was a lot of key players in it, but that movie was awesome.
Okay, good to hear, Mark. Mark said he got the info.
Okay, cool.
So that's great. Yeah.
Any update on how he's doing?
Well, somebody sent it to Mark.
Okay.
So we'll leave it at that. Yeah. So you said Jeff's down at the shore fishing.
Yeah,
This
I just saw it on Facebook. He posted a couple of pictures.
is he down for the week?
I guess I don't think he's going down for a day. He said he was taking a couple of days off
Well, yeah, he did tell
vacation.
me. He did tell me he was going to take a couple days off, but he also said he was thinking about doing a pop up. But I haven't heard anything else since, other than what we saw on Facebook. But
Well, I wouldn't go by the pop up because we know he's down the shore, so
right.
he picked that over the pop up.
Well, didn't he? Did he go live last year down the shore, or did he just post stuff on Facebook?
No, I think he just posted stuff on Facebook
Okay.
because he didn't want his camera getting all salted. You know what I mean, from the salt air.
Right. Okay.
That's why he was just posting pictures. Yeah, that's salt water, man. That plays havoc on your phone,
Okay.
even if it's only a mist.
Mark said there's been no updates for 6 days. So
Okay,
whatever we heard last was pretty much what it was.
all
So
right.
I mean that, I guess, no change. So,
So prayers are still needed.
yeah, oh, definitely, definitely, yep. Add him to our prayer list.
Yes.
You never can have too many prayer warriors.
No.
That's what I always say. You can never have too many on your team. So no bites so far, huh?
Well, when I had the two cut baits out there, the one far left closer to shore, I'm almost sure that was a turtle because he ripped that thing apart.
Um. Okay.
So that's why I put a live bait over there because the live bait can get away from a turtle. The only one that has cut bait on it is the center one, and that's out in a little bit deeper water.
Okay.
And then the far right one, which is number 3, that's got a live bait on it also. But last week we sat right here in the same spot,
Yeah.
nothing until the morning. And 2 weeks ago, when you got the 22 or the 23 and the 22,
Right.
that was all after the live again. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah. The 23 pounder was at 4:57 in the morning,
Right.
which was right around the time we actually caught this one, because it was 5:06 when we got it in the boat. I mean, I might have struggled with it more than 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. It seemed like a long time to me, but
Oh,
it
you
probably
struggled. Oh, I'm going in. I wish I had a camera going.
floor was that floor was lit, and that fish was fighting hard. He was not coming in without a fight. That's for sure.
That
Uh,
was funny.
but yeah,
Oh,
so
I'm going in.
I don't remember saying that. I remember thinking that. I do.
Oh, you said it out loud. You
Well,
weren't just thinking it.
I guess it came out. Like I said, I was determined not to let go of that rod. I was not, and then it was like, okay, well, if I don't let go of the rod, I think I'm going in. The fish is going to be taking me upstream with it. uh,
No, just hang on to the rod. The drags are set, so if he's going to run, he'll take drag as long as you hold on to the rod. He'll jerk it out of your hand. That's why you really got to hold on to it. But
right.
the drag is set, so you don't have to worry about losing the rod as long as you can hold on to it.
Rhonda said that's her biggest fear with catching a big fish. Like, she's going surfing. Well, Ed was teasing me afterwards because he was there like, well, you were going to do a stand release without even catching the fish.
Yep.
Uh, but we came out on top.
Yeah, we
Teamwork.
did.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ed.
Yeah, you could have.
No.
Well, when he took the right turn under all the rods, and
Right.
I
How
had
would
to.
I have done that? I was barely hanging on to the rod. How would I have lifted all those other rods?
No, you definitely need the help there. So that's
Yeah.
why I lifted all the rods up.
And I don't think I could have netted it by myself either.
No.
I honestly, that's what I said. I wouldn't have been able to do that without you. So thank you. Thank you for being my Joey.
Yep. No problem. I'm just happy you finally got your personal best. So
Yeah, yeah.
now you can leave me alone.
What?
Well, you were bugging me all last year, and then now this season came and you started bugging me about getting your new PB.
Well, I wasn't. I didn't know I was bugging you.
I just want you to know that when you get up in the 40s,
Uh huh.
you're now competing against me for that big fish. You know what
Oh, so that's what bugs you?
I mean? Because my PB's only 46.
Well, you
And we
know.
know there's a 52 in the water because it came in my boat. But I didn't catch it, so I can't claim it.
Well, you know though. Now that I have 35.7, my next goal has to be 40.
There you go.
Is that when you're going to like kind of like lose it out of the net?
No, no, no. I would. I'd never do that.
I know. I'm only kidding you.
My name's not Stan.
Mark says, "Yeah, my biggest fear, taking the wife out and she outfishes me."
You know that really doesn't bother me. It kind of makes you feel good because you put her on the fish. You know what I mean?
I was going to say you're the one that taught her how to do that. So
Yeah.
that you know that
Yeah, you should be happy for her.
yeah, that's a feather in your cap. You taught her well.
And if she gets one bigger than you, Mark, she might want to go out more.
Yeah, there you go. That's a win-win.
Yeah. Unless Mark
He,
doesn't want her to go.
he said she would never let me forget it. uh, Dave Bozar said, "If it looks bigger than yours, Ed, do a John Parker on her." What does John do? Did I miss something? Oh. Rhonda said, "For once, I didn't have to say what I was thinking. Ed beat me to it." He said his name isn't Stan. Uh, Stan Three's in the house, and he says, "What's up, crazy catfish people?" He must have heard the name Stan.
Hey, Stan, how's it going, buddy?
Welcome in, Stan Three. We're gonna be doing a if you're gonna be hanging out for a while, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for my personal best fish, and we're gonna spin the wheel, and it's gonna be a combo, either a Ed Evans combo or a butterflies and sunshine combo, or whatever you choose. If you want to switch the hat and the shirt or whatever and get one of each, that's fine too. And then, of course, you'll get both stickers
Well,
regardless.
show the picture of your personal best.
Well, I can do that again. I, I, I think Stan probably saw it, though.
Well, for the people that didn't see it, you know.
There you
You
go.
want to brag about it. It's your personal best. You know what I mean?
Yep, 35.7 pounds. Yeah, my shoulders are still hurting from trying and if you look at this, he's not really up that high, but it felt like he was up to my chin because my arms couldn't hold him anymore. And Ed's there like, well, just hold it. I gotta get this. I have to get back further. I have to, and I'm there like, oh my gosh, I don't think I can hold this guy much longer.
The
But
tail was bent on the floor of the boat.
yeah, well,
Butterflies is only 4 foot tall.
oh, stop.
That fish was probably just as tall as she was.
I'm more than 4 foot tall. Maybe not a whole lot more, but I'm more than 4 foot tall. Thank you, Stan 3. Thank you, Mark. Stan 3 said, wow, you got your weight up with that one. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, her personal best before that was 23 pounds, 14 ounces.
Yeah.
The week before this fish, she caught one 23 pounds, 10 ounces.
Yeah.
She was 4 ounces away from her PB. And she's blaming the fish because it pooped all over the boat. She thought it had over 4 ounces of poop
It
that was laying in the bottom of the boat.
it pooped a lot. Thank you, Tom.
I thought that was funny.
Thank you, Cobb. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it was quite the event. It's just a shame we didn't get it. It didn't happen during the live. That was a little disappointing that we didn't have anything live for it.
Well, that's how it's been lately.
I know.
We're getting nothing during the live, and everything's coming after the live.
Right. Well, the week before, the first one was at 4:57, and then the second, the 22-pounder, the standfish, was at 7:12 in the morning.
Right.
It was already daylight.
And this one was at 5:06 in the morning.
Stan 3 said, "You beat me tonight." He only got a 20-pounder flathead. Well,
I
that's
should didn't
nice.
get that tonight.
A 20-pounder is nice.
Yeah. Anything 20 pounds or up. That's a good fish for here. We don't have the big fish like you have on the James River or Potomac or Tennessee River.
Yeah, we don't have those really nice big.
Because if we start pulling in 60s and 70s here, you're talking records,
Yeah.
state records.
What was
Look at number 1 starting to bounce around. Maybe something's looking at him.
Yeah, I hope it's not this stupid turtle.
No, this is probably a fish looking at him. Look at that. Come on, baby. Take a run.
Let me put you full screen.
That's what I want to hear. Rods number 1 and 3 both have live bluegills on it. Rod number 2 has a cut sucker on it. I went out today to get bait, and I couldn't get any big ones, so I got all small size bluegills, which anybody that knows me knows I like to use hand-sized bluegills, but I just couldn't get them. So Butterflies and myself went up to what's Tim's shop's name?
It's
Starts with a K.
Culp's Bait Shop.
Culp's, that's it.
Culp's.
Tim Culp is his name, and he had live suckers in there. So I bought 3 of them. They're $9 a piece. So I took them home, put them in my bait tank. They were fine. We're putting them in the tank to bring down here. And when I got down here and I opened the tank up, those 3 fish were dead. So I have to use them all as cut bait. Very expensive trip. $27 for 3 fish.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, they died.
Right.
That's the
If
sad.
they didn't die, that would be beautiful bait to have out there. I mean, they were perfect size too.
Right, so Tom said his 34-pound flatty that he caught today was the 1 pound shy of his PB.
Okay.
So his PB is 35 also.
Right.
And then Mark said that the 40-pound flathead is a monster in his river. He said his 58 PB was a freak for the Fox River.
Uh-huh.
And he said, catch him again next year, Tom. He said, catch him again next year, Tom.
Right.
And then Mark said, yeah, suckers are not cheap.
No. The guy, he sells eels, but I was looking at the eels and they're kind of small. He brought 2 of them up in the net, and one was like a shoelace type eel, and the other one was a little bit bigger, but not as big as it you want for like the Potomac River when you chunk them up and there's like hot dog length. Eels are good bait. You put them on, you don't have to worry about the damn thing coming off the hook. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And you can catch several fish on them.
Stan 3 said he missed a monster tonight. Took a live 14-inch largemouth. His soul still hurts. And Tom,
Yeah, you hate when that happens.
Yeah, Tom said he caught his on a bluegill head, and Mark said he knows that feeling.
Yeah.
He lost what might have been a new PB in a snag last year. He took the boat over to the snag and went to jump in.
I know all about that. That's why I'm running 50-pound main line and 100-pound shock leader for the snelled hook.
Mark said his line snapped. Well,
Yeah.
like I said, the way that rod looked last week, because the boat, once he went from one side of the boat to the other, and then he went under the boat. And that rod looked, I thought the rod was going to snap. But Ed
It's
said
medium heavy. It was doubled over.
he said that the string, the line would have broke before the rod snapped. But I was afraid that rod was going to break in half because it was really, like I said, the fish was under the boat, and he was just determined he wasn't coming in.
Oh, it's good to see you were able to hold your own. You know what I mean?
It was all I could do. I gave it my best shot.
Yeah.
Stan 3 said, oops, LG is in here. I mean, I didn't use bass for bait. And then Mark said that was under a bridge and it got snapped in rebar.
I had that happen this year already. During the rain under the bridge down there. Remember that one, Butterfly?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I lost that on some rebar.
Well, that 23-pounder 2 weeks ago, he got caught in the structure.
Yeah, in the snag, yeah.
Yeah, we were just lucky that he worked his own way out.
Yep. Sometimes you give them a little slack and they'll find their way out. Or they go in even deeper and make it worse.
Well, yeah, well, thank goodness he didn't do that.
That's what happened to me on Stan's show this Sunday. That carp I couldn't turn him. He ran right into that snag, and I lost him. I couldn't get him out of there. But I'm saying that carp was probably 25, 30 pounds easy. I just couldn't turn him.
Mark said he knows better. He always uses whisker seeker floats under bridges to avoid that. Speaking of whisker seeker, we saw this. Um, what is it? What is it? A little bait tank, right? What do you call it? That's got the little motor on it.
Yeah, it's like the white ones that they have out the bait coolers.
Got the aerator.
They got the 19 quart, and then they got the 30 quart like I have. Well, Whisker Seeker has one that's operated by solar panels
Yeah,
for the bubbler, which is
really nice.
really neat because you don't have to worry about batteries. You know what I mean?
Right, and it's got a couple different settings.
Yep.
It was, I mean, of course, it was a little expensive.
Yeah, $300 and some dollars.
Well, 300, well, with tax, it would have been. Um, Catfish and Crappy said the bait shack, he loves his. And LG Bass said Engel. And
Yeah,
Mark,
the Envol's the one that I got, but the
and
Whisker Seekers, that one, it's very pricey.
Mark said use my code MCC15 and save 15%. Is that on the Whisker Seeker, Mark? He said Mark said he charged his once all year. Oh, is that what it's called? The bait shack. I guess Mark has one, yeah.
That's
Tom
30
said,
quart too, right, Mark?
yeah. He said, yeah, he's pro staff.
Yeah, looks like it's 30 quart.
Yeah. Yep. Tom said he's got the Angle 19 quart.
I got the 19 and the 30.
Well, Mark said it's 5 gallons. So that would be what, 20 quarts? 4 quarts in a gallon.
Right.
So it'd be 20 gallons.
Yeah, because when we set my 30 next to it, my 30 was higher.
Yeah.
So it's about the same size, but just higher. So
Yeah, but don't forget the lid is a lot thicker because it's got the solar panels and all the electronic stuff in it.
well, you don't want to be sitting on that, that's for sure.
Well, no, won't do much good.
You'll end up cracking the solar panels probably. At least my fat butt would.
Well, not to mention you'd be blocking the solar rays, so it
Right.
wouldn't be working too good.
Right. But the 30 quart that I have, the Envil, I sit on that all the time. Not have to worry about it.
Mark said it's 21 liter, 22 quarts, or 5.5 gallons. Yep. Tom said, I'm an old bank guy. I couldn't carry the full 30 quarts for very long. It does get heavy.
Yeah, it does. But if you're a bank guy, you should have a wagon, like a pier cart.
Yeah, yeah.
Pull it around. Pull all your gear around.
Mark said it's pretty tough and it doesn't charge at night. Well, that makes sense. But he said the lithium battery lasts forever. Well, that's good because those lithium batteries are pretty expensive. Well, I don't know, Ed. It's 1:30, and you are actually down to 17 people.
Okay.
So it's up to you. Do you want to keep waiting, or do you want to do
Not
this?
up to me. If you want to spin it, if you're that anxious to get rid of it, go ahead.
Well, no, I'm not that anxious to get rid of it. Let's see what do you think, chat? You guys want to hang in here for a little bit yet and see what happens? And maybe wait till 2 o'clock.
Now, don't you think that's a ridiculous question?
Why?
Because the less people, the better chance they got of winning. So, of course, you're going to say, spin that wheel.
This is true.
Exactly.
All right, I retract that question. You did strike that from the record. You didn't hear it.
That was a blonde statement, guys.
Hey. uh, Kevin said he fishes off the banks himself. There's a lot of bank fishermen. Nothing.
I just picked up a carp fishing, and I do that from the bank.
Yeah, yeah. Ed's trying something different.
Yeah,
Not only is it weird to see him on the bank,
in the
other,
daylight.
other than for bait fishing, but it's in the daylight. It's like, whoa, what's going
Yeah.
on? This is like a whole different Ed Evans. Um, Mark said he has not had a single bait die yet with that tank.
Well, Tim said he sold what, 3 of them, and he bought 4 for the store,
Yeah,
and
he,
3 of them sold right off the bat.
yeah, he only has that one showcase left. Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's got Whisker Seeker tackle in there. He's got Whisker Seeker rods. He's got Whisker Seeker nets. He's got all the Whisker Seeker stuff in his store. But he also has the Hellcats in there, which I
Yeah,
have.
yeah. Mark said he's super impressed with his. Tom said he has a Jeep Grand Cherokee, also the Mobile Catfish Command Center.
There you go.
Uh,
All the gear stays right in the Jeep.
yeah, Mark said he misses fishing from his truck sometime.
Yeah.
And Tom said, spin it when it gets to 5. He really wants to lower the
See, I told you.
uh, Tom said his wife complains that his net smells. He says he tells her it's the smell of success. Uh,
Well, what smells worse than my net is my weigh sack.
is your what? Oh, the weight sack.
Yeah. What I weigh the fish in,
Uh-huh.
that smells worse than my net. A lot worse.
Well, see, I am so thankful that I can't smell when it comes to that. Because the way you were saying that poop was like the other night, 2 weeks ago.
Anybody that caught a flathead and had it poop on him knows the stank that fish has. That's the stinkiest thing you ever want to smell.
Well,
Flathead poop.
I was just lucky it didn't poop on me
Right.
because it pooped right next to me on the boat because of the way I was holding it across my legs.
Right.
If it would have been a couple inches further over on my legs,
Yeah, you would have been wearing it.
I would have been wearing it. That's right.
Yep.
Kevin said he never had it happen to him. Well, that's a blessing in disguise, Kevin, from what I understand. Remember that one that Jody had on her shoulder?
Yeah.
And oh my goodness, it
Well, he
really,
unloaded right at the right time, didn't
yeah. But and you can't tell me that was not more than 4 ounces.
he?
That was a lot. But yeah, well, she fishes a lot, so of course the odds, because she has been pooped on a lot. A couple weeks ago, it happened, and James was saying about how bad it was. He was all beside himself with the smell. I think I would have had to take the garment off and just hang it over the boat in the water just to get rid of the smell and put something else on. If you have, if you're lucky enough to have something else with you. You don't always have a change of clothes. And by the way, where did I leave my heated vest and stuff?
What?
My heated vest and stuff that you gave me, that you brought back from the boat today. Where was it?
You had it in the bin.
Oh, in the yellow bin.
Yeah.
You could have left it in there. I'm not going to wear it anywhere except on.
No, because I had to put other stuff in there.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have a regular sweatshirt on, and then I got my hooded sweatshirt on, and I wasn't wearing them because it was nice out.
Yeah, it was
So
nice.
they were in there. The blanket was in there. My heavy stuff is in there.
Right. Your iPad.
The iPad was in there. The extra roll of paper towels now.
Yeah, I was going to say I put that big roll of paper towels in there.
Right. So yeah, it's full.
Mark said, "Okay, have a good night. Good luck, Ed. Stay safe."
All right, Mark. Take care, buddy.
All right, thanks, Mark. Thanks for coming in. Tom said he always kept a full change of clothes to include shoes, hat, and towel in the boat.
You never know when you're going to fall in. Just ask Jody.
Yeah. Yep. If you have the space, it's good to have.
Exactly. Well, he fishes from the command center, so he's got room in the truck.
Right.
All you got to do is throw a bunch of stuff in a duffel bag, leave it in there.
Yeah.
Don't even have to worry about it. That way, you know you got clothes if you need them.
Yep. Well, like I said, I did put the vest on that last week, but I didn't need the other pants.
Right. Well, my heated vest is still in the bin. I didn't get that out. I got the blanket out now. I'm going to put that across me. Because the dew is really bad. Everything's soaked
Right.
on the back end of the boat. Nothing under the bimini, though. Bimini, everything under here is dry.
Is there another boat out there?
No.
I thought I just saw a light go by.
Yeah, that's on the bridge, the car.
That's the bridge. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that's on the Route 13 bridge.
Oh wow. Tom said now the dock his dock is 200 yards from the house. He can walk that far. That's cool.
See, that's what you need a wagon for.
Yeah,
Pull everything down in a wagon, one shot. There you
yeah.
go.
That's really nice and close.
Yes, it is.
Got to set up like Mr. Parker. I don't even know. Is Mr. Parker's even 200 feet away?
Now he's closer than that, I think,
Yeah.
because before he used to have to bring his golf cart. Now he
Right.
doesn't do that anymore.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, 200 feet is not that far.
I think he's got like a little wagon he just puts everything on.
Yeah. Well, that's the way to go, really.
Yeah,
That's what Bruin, um, Buddy's house father, Bruin, he's looking into getting a wagon because he's getting more and more stuff, you know.
tell him he can get aluminum one like mine. Bass Pro Shop for $110.
Yeah. Tom said 200 yards downhill going to the dock. Uphill, not as appealing. Yes. 200 yards seems a lot further going up than it does down, right?
Yes, it does.
Is there any wind at all tonight, Ed?
No, it's not bad. It's real calm. Stars are out in full force. Yeah, it's
You know, I
nice.
saw it looks like it's like a half moon. Can you see the moon?
When I first got on the water, it was out during the daylight,
Okay.
right over the river.
Uh huh.
But now it's moved, so I can't even see the moon now.
Right. Well, it looked like a half moon. So I'm thinking, well, I'll still be good for next week that it won't be a full moon because we don't. Stan Stan 3 said to Tom, Install a winch to pull you and your wagon back up to the house. There you go. Well, especially if he's got any big hondo fish, you know, if he takes them home, if he doesn't throw them back, he might need that. He might need that winch. Oh no, the next full moon is in 5 days. Well, it'll be over. It'll be over by next week. Well, that came around fast. So
Come on, fish, let's go.
it seems like um, the fish are getting a little bit biting a little bit better than they were earlier in the season. At least up here anyway. Because you went how many weeks without really catching anything?
Yeah, during the spawn, yeah, that was nasty. But they should start feeding up now. Spawn's over.
Right. Yeah, there's two, well, the three that we caught over the last 2 weeks. Um, didn't have any kind of markings on them or anything.
No, they didn't have no spawn
They look
marks.
real nice.
No, they were clean looking.
Stan 3 said, "Did you mark fish or are you going on your gut?"
Stan, our river here is so shallow that you can't mark fish. Because what's going to happen is the fish are going to disperse when the boat goes over top of them because of being so shallow. It's only 6 foot across.
Well, Tom said, "We may need the wench someday. Art from 1 ton caught a 93-pound blue off the dock."
Wow,
Wow. Right.
that's huge. Yeah, we don't have fish like that in Pennsylvania.
No.
That's for sure. That would be a record.
Well, I thought 93 pounds. That's amazing. That one that that one that
Jerry Parker just got 73.
week, that 70
Yeah,
pounder. That was really something.
yep. And he beached the boat and caught that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He caught that off the bank.
Right. Well, I mean, I would never even be able to pull that in. I don't think I could reel in the 73 pounder.
You'd be surprised.
Do you think?
Yeah, the adrenaline would start going. You'd get muscles that you never had before.
If that 35 pounder almost took me in, what would a 73 pounder do? You'd have to put anchors on me.
Just hang on to the rod. The drag will do the work. It would just take you a lot longer to get that fish in than it did the 35.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Then you'll know what sore arms are all about.
Like I said, they're still they're not. It's not that bad. It's not like I can't do anything, but certain way I like, from holding it up. When I bring my arms up in that position that I was trying to hold it for the picture, that's when I still feel it's a little, how you feel like a tight muscle when you lift your arm like to a certain point.
Uh huh.
It still feels like that. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still sensitive. Need to go back to the gym just so I can go fishing.
I smell a skunk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No, no. Well, like I said, I keep saying there are some advantages to not be able to smell. And in those situations, it's a good thing. Stan said, he's laughing. He said, "Butterflies has big fish problems." Yeah. Well, like I said, I thought I was going in, so at least
Oh, oh, I'm going in.
at least that didn't happen.
That was funny. Wish I had a tape running on that one.
It would have been funny. Like I said, I don't even remember that. There's two involved with that crazy thing under the boat. I really thought that rod was going to break. I really did. Woodworking Outdoors said he quit fishing for the night. No more flatheads. Did I miss any fish caught there?
Nothing.
Nope, not yet. Woodworking. Still working on it. Yeah, stand three. It was it would have been quite entertaining, to say the least.
I think for the past 4 weeks we haven't got anything on the show. Everything's come after the show.
Yeah, everything after four. Woodworking said he hopes it picks up for you. Well, I'd be willing to bet that you get something tonight before daybreak or early this morning.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
We'll get something in the morning.
like I said, that 2 weeks ago, that one was after it got daylight. It was at 7:12. It gets daylight around 6:30, I guess, something like that.
Yep.
The days are getting shorter too, in a hurry. You'll be leaving instead of 6. You'll be leaving at 5.
Yeah.
Was it dark yet when you got out on the water tonight? Or
No,
did
the sun was going down though.
uh-huh. Well, maybe next week we have to leave a little earlier.
Yeah, maybe around 5:30.
Mm-hmm. Dan 3 said, as soon as you end the live, fish will start eating. Yeah,
That's how it's been the last 4 weeks.
it seems that way. Like they seem to be able to tell time.
Yeah, they don't want to be on the camera.
Yeah,
We'll make them famous, but they don't want
yeah, they're
to.
famous. They're saying all that live stuff is overrated.
Yeah. Starting to get fog now.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
The temperature drop?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know.
Oh,
My phone is a camera.
I can tell you. It's 59.
59.
Mm-hmm. And it's 11:50 or 1:54. So, well, you'll probably get down to the 55 that they were saying
Yeah.
before it starts to go back up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock. I guess once the sun starts coming up, it'll start to increase. But yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be a nice day. It's supposed to be 83 and sunny, so it'll warm up fast. It really warmed up fast today. This afternoon got actually pretty warm. Do you have any projects for the boat for this winter?
Yeah, I gotta finish this floor.
That's it? Just the floor?
Well, I got that new solenoid I want to hook up to the anchor winch. Hook that up. Change the side of the box out where the switches are, because I'm going from 6 switches to 5. Because now that I'm running my electronics to a separate battery by themselves, they don't have to be on that. So yeah, little odds and ends here and there. Still want to go on Amazon though and look for those heated seats.
Yeah. Well, maybe after you wake up tomorrow, we could check it out. If we actually find them and order them, we'll probably have them for next week, right?
Yeah, but I got to get two that are going to fit comfortably side by side in here. You know what I mean?
Right, and you got to be careful with the legs because you don't have the sideboards in on the corners.
Right.
So you have to have, instead of like a prong leg, you have to have that rounded, like the ones you have now.
Right.
Well, that's what I said. We got to check it out, measure it up, and then check it out to see what's available. Because I think that would make a big difference because when it gets really cold, which we've had some pretty cold nights, even with the heater in front of us, you still get the cold air coming through the chairs from underneath.
Right.
So it would make a big difference. Something else to plug in, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, more lithium batteries. Really quiet tonight.
Yeah.
I guess everybody's tired.
Oh, you're talking about the chat.
Yeah, it's got you got 13 people in chat now.
Okay.
I mean, I know you have like in a little bit you'll have another different crowd coming in.
Right. You have Don Johnson and all of them getting ready for work.
Yeah, usually Rebel River Cats comes in. Dallas, Don,
Doug.
huh?
Doug.
Yeah, Doug. Rebel River Cats. Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't seen Trish for a couple, I at least a month or so, right?
I talked to her yesterday. We were
Oh,
texting back and forth. I said, "What you do? You got a new bed and now you can't get out of it, or what?" And she said, "No, she's still going to therapy for that operation she had on the brain.
right.
So they're trying to get her on a schedule. So they're making her go to bed at a certain time."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's easier said than done.
Yeah, she said it's hard because she's a night owl.
Right. So they want to get her like give her a set body clock type thing.
Yeah, that will kind of reset her, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know though. if she's a night owl, I mean, they could put those sleeping hours at a different time. It's not as stressful for her because trying to change your sleeping habits is not easy.
Right.
So that in itself, I would think would be stressful. But what do I know? What do I know?
So she said she likes the new bed.
Well, that's good.
It's just that where they put it in her bedroom, they put it too close to the door, so she can't open it all the way.
What?
And I says, well, if you need a hand moving it over, I'll come over and give you a hand. She says, I'll definitely need that. So
Right.
when she tells me to come over and help her, I'll go over and move the
Yeah.
bed
Yeah.
so she can at least open that door all the way or close it all the way, whatever.
Well, yeah. That's kind of weird. But
I don't know if it's the door to her um, master bath or if it's the door to her closet. I don't know what door she's talking about.
um,
Or
uh,
maybe even the bedroom door to walk into the bedroom. Maybe that's
yeah.
not opening all the way. I don't know.
Right. Well, she
But
lets
she
you
said,
know.
yeah, when she's ready, she'll give me a call and
Yeah.
I'll go over and help her.
Yeah. It's what friends are for.
Yep.
Well, moving the bed is not easy. Because you know me, I'm moving my furniture all the time. And moving the bed is not easy. But Leia came in the other day and they're like, you changed the furniture? And they're like, yeah, getting that time of year. Time for a change.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it won't be like this long because I'll have to change it again for Christmas anyway. I think I had it. Remember the lasagna cook-off?
Yeah.
I had it like this for that, but I had a couple little tables and chairs set up. Remember
Right.
in the other parts, but the, I had the two sofas facing each other that time, like I have it now. I don't do it this way too often, but I know I had it for that one.
Got carp jumping around.
Yeah, when you're not fishing for them. Where are they on Sunday mornings?
Yeah. Well, I had a big one on first thing on Stan's show. I couldn't turn that thing. Took me
I
right into a log jam. I ended up breaking it off.
Oh, I was gonna say I was watching it on Sunday morning for a while before I left uh, for Lancaster.
Yeah, but I mean, right at the start of the show,
Yeah,
I had the first fish on.
yeah, but that's when it got snagged and you had to cut it off, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Then later on, like right towards the end of the show, I got that 12 pounder.
But you and Danny got them at the same time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. We both had a fish on at the same time.
Yeah, well, like I said, Bruin said he saw some up at Peace Valley. They got they got they got a couple up there. I don't know how big,
Peace
but
Valley
I.
Park.
Mhm.
You got carp up there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to go up there and give that a shot. I know that Green Lane is loaded with turtles, so I don't want to go back there again. That
Well,
one
he.
snapper I got, he busted up that method feeder big time.
Yeah.
I had to throw that in the trash. It was done for.
Well, better the method feeder than your fingers.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bruin said he'd like to go with you some Sunday morning. You're so inclined to have a partner. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to go out on the bank this year again. Because we're running out of time. I don't know, how long does the carp run?
I guess you could get them right in the winter too. I don't know.
Oh,
You figured they're in the river just running around. As long as there's no ice on it, I guess you can fish for them.
woodworking outdoorsman said, catfishing trappy. You fish the fox in Wisconsin? I, for some reason, I don't think it's Wisconsin. I know he's up north, but I don't think it's that far up north. Um, let me see where Mark's from. Mark, I don't think Mark's in anymore. Woodworking. A little while ago, I think he said he was signing off on the
Yeah, he
bed.
was going to bed. Yep. I think I'm gonna turn this heater on.
You going to turn the heater on?
Yep. Yes, I am.
Hmm. I thought maybe it would say on his Facebook like where he was from, but it's not. Oh, he's in Illinois woodworking. Mark is in Illinois. Algonquin, Illinois. Does it look better with or without the light on it?
What's that?
Does it look better with or without the light on?
What light you talking about?
On the screen on my at my place here. That's without the light, and that's with the light,
Without.
or the other light.
Oh, that's not bad there too. That one's good. Well, we know the bluegills are doing good because they're still moving around on the rods,
Okay, well that's good.
and we haven't had a hit on that cut piece of sucker yet. So
Now all they have to do is
baits are good, just waiting on the fish.
yeah. These fish should be really hungry by now.
Should be.
I mean, they need to fatten themselves up for winter, don't they?
Yes, they do. Well, we're done once the water hits 50 degrees
Well, that's
or
what I
below,
mean. You would think by now they'd be, you know,
gorging themselves, right?
hitting on anything that's moving, basically. Because they're going to be pretty slim by next year if they don't start eating now.
Exactly.
Although I can't complain, so I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish for this year.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a bigger one. I'll gladly break that, get a new PB if given the opportunity. But I'm still happy with what I have. So
Right. Well, there's people that fish all their lives and don't even get a 35-pound flathead.
well, some people never get a flathead,
Yeah, true.
so that's a plus.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the only well, other than the bait fishing, um, that's the only thing I ever caught. I never got a channel other than the bluegills and the trout. And I think one time I got a bass over there in
I'll have to take you out shad fishing. You'll like that.
where do we have to go for that?
On the Delaware River
Oh, on the
during the
Delaware.
shad run. That's a lot of fun.
Now is that the part of the Delaware where Tim was talking about today?
No.
Speaking of Tim,
Well, Lambertville, yeah.
oh
He
okay,
mentioned Lambertville.
yeah, okay. Speaking of Tim, I haven't seen Catfish Dog.
No. He's usually lurking, though.
Yeah,
Unless he's off of work, maybe on vacation.
no, I don't think he's on vacation because he was on Rick's show.
Because I know hunting season's starting up for a lot of people. Archery, anyway.
Right. Well, him and Rick were talking about fishing on Sunday, but he's off on Sunday anyway. you know. So I don't know. If you're out there, Tim. No, not yet. Woodworking. Woodworking wants to know if we did the giveaway yet.
No, not yet.
No, it's still coming. We're still hoping to get the numbers up a little bit more. We usually have like two groups. Like I mean actually three. We have some people that stay in for the entire show, but then sometimes we have people that are in early, and then we have others that come in later. Oh, look, there's Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker,
Gabriel, what's going on, brother?
welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
What's the temperature in your neighborhood?
Probably in the 80s. 30 still here with us. Well, the numbers are start. Yeah, there you said it's about 80. Yeah, nice. It was in the. I think the high for today was 82 here.
Yeah, it was pretty warm.
It's supposed to be 83 tomorrow. So. Oh wow! Woodworking said it's 57 there.
Well, it's going to get down to 55 here tonight. So, well,
Yeah.
this morning.
Oh, Amanda's still with us.
Good morning, Amanda.
Hang in there, guys. We get the numbers up a little bit. We're gonna spin this wheel. Skywalker, we're doing a giveaway for. I don't think I sent it to you, Skywalker. Um, Skywalker said him and his wife are going to the lake tomorrow night. It's supposed to be cold. What do you mean by cold? It's going down to 70? Anyway, Skywalker, I don't know if you are aware or not, but I got a new PB last week after the live. I got a new PB. It was 35.7. We're giving are we giving away pork chops?
No pork chops.
No pork chops, but we are giving away a combo of um, Ed's hat, shirt, and stickers, or my head hat, shirt, and stickers. Or if you want to mix it with a hat or a shirt, or switch them up, one from each of us, that we can do that too. Okay, well, all right. Well, that's what the giveaway is for my new PB, and
You
so
going to show the picture of it? Let
yeah,
them see it.
he said he saw it, but
Oh, okay.
but I'll show it. I will show it.
Might as well show it off right now.
Let's see this one. There you go. With his tail dragging on the floor. Yep. You never put that other picture that Jeff gave me, did you?
No. The one with the scale on it?
Yeah,
No.
they really photoshopped the scale. Yep, that's the new baby, the new baby to beat. So we'll see. Next stop is 40. Skywalker said that fish is bigger than you.
Pretty much.
It almost took me in, Gabe. It almost took me in. Took me sliding all the way across the boat because the boat, the
That
floor,
was funny.
the floor
Oh,
was
oh, I'm
wet.
going in.
Thank you, woodworking.
Oh, I'm going in.
Thank you, 30. Yeah,
Oh,
I did 30. Yep, I did have to use my muscles to get that to get that fish. He was. Ah, there's Anthony. Hey, Anthony, how are you? Welcome in. I just showed my fish. I don't know if you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on the TV. But if you're watching on the TV, you can get a better idea. I know I showed you these pictures. But so anyway, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So hang in there, Anthony. You can win a hat, shirt, and sticker. I'm hoping to be able to do that soon. Possum said, "Congratulations, butterflies, on your new PB. He's fixing to go to bed. Said good luck and love you all." Well, thank you, Possum, and sleep well. We love you too. We miss seeing you fishing over here. Um.
oh, he's busy. He's working.
Oh yeah, I know. He's got
Put all kinds of crazy hours
he's
in.
got some long hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was saying something earlier on Rick's show about a storm coming in.
A what?
A storm coming in.
Okay. Well, I
Scott.
know we're clear all next week, right?
What's that?
We're clear all next week.
No, they're calling for some rain on Wednesday morning and then rain again on Thursday around dinner time. But
Uh,
for the show, we should be fine unless something changes. Um, Skywalker said, "Butterflies. Did you watch that debate? Camilla was higher than a kite." Well, she definitely was not in her normal persona. We'll just put it that way. Um, yeah, I don't know where all that was coming from. You could be right. You could be right. Uh, Amanda said there's a hurricane coming from down past Texas.
wow.
Woodworking said she was stoned. She she ought to be stoned, literally, like in the olden days, stoned. Skywalker said she was very stoned. The eyes never lie. Yeah, but the mouth sure does. I'll tell you that was. And of course, she had some help from her friends, so that doesn't make matters any better. But not that no matter how that went, no matter how that debate went, my decision is already made up which way I'm going. And I'm sure you can't guess, Skywalker. Or woodworking, or anybody else. If retired Rick was in here, he could tell you some stories on some of my Facebook um, rants. He's always putting stuff out there. Anthony says, "Wow, this makes me glad I missed it." Yeah, you didn't really miss anything, Anthony. Just a whack job talking nonsense that we will have some people believing and falling for. But what are you going to do? Skywalker says, if you want the country to look like San Francisco, vote for Kamala. Well, what did Trump say last night? Another Venezuela? Hit the nail right on the head. What they're pushing for. It's up to us not to let that happen, guys. Get out there and do what you have to do. And don't mail it in either.
What makes me laugh is she said she's going to fix it.
Yeah.
She's
She's
in
gonna
there now. Why isn't she fixing it now?
she's gonna fix it on day one. Day one. She's gonna fix it. She don't even know what it was for the last 3.5 years, but she's gonna fix it on day one. 3030 said, if you don't know who you're voting for by now, you haven't been paying attention. Yeah, well, we got a lot of that. 3030. That's the problem. Woodworking said she's a piece of work. Yeah. Skywalker, did you register this cat yet? Oh,
Oh,
what's
did you
that?
hear that?
What's that I hear?
That was just a quick hit and run. Boy, he pulled that over too.
3030 said that woman is evil.
Yeah, she is.
Skywalker said, River Rat, there's nothing more dangerous than an uninformed voter. Yeah? Well, your cat has a name and an address. You can fill out all the paperwork. You know, if you're savvy enough, you could probably claim it on your income tax. Amanda's saying, here, kitty, kitty. River Rat said, absolutely. Well, I'm sure anybody that watched the debate saw the comment about the cats and dogs, the pets being eaten. And although they made that look, they made a joke out of it that he basically didn't know what he was talking about and stuff. But I actually do know somebody that comes from that's unfortunate enough to come from a place that said that people don't have pet dogs and cats there because they would be eaten. So it does happen. It is a reality. It's unfortunate, of course, but it is true. Now, whether, you know, and why they were and the fact that they asked that question and then they already had interviewed the person, it wasn't the mayor, I don't remember what the title of the person was, but the person in charge, of who should know that, said that to their knowledge, that is misinformation, that no cats and dogs have been eaten. Well, the person in charge, of course, is going to say that. Why would they say anything different? Because if they say anything different, they're not doing their job. So the fact that they actually supposedly fact checked that with that person, tells you that that was a setup question. Skywalker said, yes, they are eating the pets in Ohio. And 3030 said, today people vote on color, race, and feelings, not what's true. Well, we unfortunately we find that out too on a regular basis. But just the fact that she keeps changing what she is, she don't even know what she is. So if anybody that can flip flop as to their own background tells you how honest they are. Whatever the person wants to hear, all of a sudden you get an accent. All of a sudden you change your nationality. I mean, get real. Jesus and Satan are at war. Yeah, yeah, they are. Spiritual warfare going on. Yeah. And I don't know. Like I said, they keep putting Trump down for negotiating with people like Putin and whatever. But that's what you have to do to keep world peace. That's what you need to do. River Rat said he saw a man telling his city council person on a video that he was seeing them killing ducks in a pond and eating them. Trump was telling the truth. I have no doubt that Trump was telling the truth. And not just because it was him, but because, like I said, I actually know somebody who comes from a place that happens. Jesus said, not today, Satan. Yep, not today. I think, truthfully, sometimes I think Christ was the only person who was ever executed and mistreated more than Trump. I mean, Anthony, it's like that one picture I sent you. Hey, you dropped this. You're right. You're right, Anthony. You are absolutely right. Well, Ed, it's 2:30.
Okay.
2:34. When we have 15 people watching.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's up to you. Anytime you want to.
It's your show.
It doesn't matter. It's your fish.
All right. Well, then we're going for it.
Okay.
We're going to do the giveaway, people. So, and it's going to be the same as always, hashtag combo, because it's just easier that way.
I would have went hashtag PB combo.
Hmm. Here we go. I'm making it easy.
How easy did you make it?
Hashtag combo, same as always.
Oh, okay.
Don Johnson's in the house.
Who?
Don Johnson.
Good morning, Don Johnson.
Morning, Don.
Just in time, buddy.
Yeah, get in on the drawing. We're having a drawing in honor of my new PB that I got last week, and it's a combo of Ed's hat, shirt, and sticker, or my hat, shirt, and sticker. And of course, you get both our stickers no matter what. Anyway, so. There you go, Don's in. Give this a few minutes. Ed, can I put both of our emails across the bottom or just one at a time?
I think only one at a time ago. You can try it.
Well, we'll wait then and see whatever the winner picks.
Just put yours down there, and whatever they want, then you just tell me what you need. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Because you'll send it out.
Yeah. Yeah, so no matter whether you want mine or his, it doesn't matter. You can let me know, and we'll make sure it gets shipped out.
Yeah, you can switch that up any way you want. You can get one of Butterfly's hats, one of my hats, or one of Butterfly's shirts and one of my shirts, or her hat and my shirt, or my hat and her shirt. You can mix it up any way you want.
You tired, Ed?
A little bit.
You had a long day.
Yeah.
Well, you had a short night.
Well, yeah, because I bowled last night.
Right. Skywalker said, Ed, are you choking on the pork chop? No.
No.
No, that
Pork
was
chop
me.
the other night. That was good.
That was me the other week that I choked on a pork chop. Literally choked on a pork chop. Um, yeah, that was me, Skywalker. He, Skywalker said, "Stop eating the bait, Ed." So we have 7 people, 7 entries, and we have 19 people in. Come on, guys, let's get up to at least 10.
I'll bet you most of them are sleeping.
That could be.
You know Jody's sleeping.
Yeah, and I didn't see Rhonda put in for it either.
She's probably sleeping too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Jody was saying earlier that she was not feeling well. When she was on Rick's show, she said something about not feeling well. And I know Rhonda's under the weather too.
Well, I think she caught what itty bitty had.
Yeah, that's what she said. She thinks maybe
Yeah.
30-30 said, I can double up. Yeah, I don't think Phil will let you do that. Skywalker said, if you vote for Kamala, you are definitely sleeping. Now, actually, Skywalker, I think that's one of the dead ones. That's beyond sleeping. The, the Walking Dead. Well, it's not moving. It's really weird though because okay, it's up to 20. So we've got people coming in, so they're not sleeping unless they're coming in their sleep. Or maybe they've already won and they don't feel the need to win a second time.
That's possible. Because Stan was saying on his channel that he's been seeing my shirts all over the place. And I know I've been mailing a lot of them out.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, just last week I mailed out Rhonda a hat and shirt and sticker pack.
right.
And Chris and Tully both got shirts, hats, and stickers.
And Rhonda did thank you on chat earlier.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
She's very welcome.
And she has a plan. Yeah, well, these entries aren't moving. So that's Catfish Dog. He won so much he donated to me. God bless him, Skywalker. Half cent, 50 cent. Come on, get in on the drawing.
Hey,
Hat,
half century, how's it going, buddy?
hat, shirt, and sticker in honor of my PB that I got last week. A 35.7 pound fatty. Jump in here. We're going to be spinning the wheel very shortly. Hashtag combo.
Tell him what he could win.
I did. I said a hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Yeah.
Well, either yours, mine, a,
Or
a,
a combination of the
or
two.
a combination of, whatever you want to pick out of the.
If he wants 2 hats or 2 shirts,
Yeah. He said he's already won twice.
Okay.
Well, okay. But you have the option of winning mine too, not just Ed's. If you want a butterfly and sunshine hat, shirt, and stickers, uh, that that's okay too.
You give it to your wife or your girlfriend, whatever.
Mhm. Your mom, who knows?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
sister,
Your daughter.
your daughter. Yeah.
Skywalker said, Ed, what's the water temperature?
73.6.
Okay, 50 Cent said he's getting in on it.
Who?
50 Cent said he's going to get in.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. He's in. All right. Well. Woodworker said woodworking says, or both your girlfriend and your wife. Well, there you go. You could give one a hat, and one a hat, and one a shirt.
There's a run.
There you go. All right. I'm gonna take this down and put you full screen, Ed. Sorry, everybody, but we got to get this fish on. We'll be spinning the wheel as soon as he gets it in the boat. It sounds like he's fighting pretty good. Well, at least this one's on live. Yay! Not that we don't want to catch them all night long, but catching them on the live is nice.
It's got to be the smallest one I ever caught.
Well, really?
Yeah, you come on board and get the monsters, and I catch all these little ones.
Well, I was just going to say to you, how come your rod's not bending over like mine did? But I figured I'm built closer to the ground, so my rod has to bend more. But it's not that. You just got a smaller fish. Well, at least the skunk's off.
Yeah.
Is it a flatty?
Huh?
Is it a flatty?
Yeah. I'm embarrassed to show it.
Oh, it can't be that small.
Don't say it's not that small. It's small.
Skywalker said, it's a fishing show. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, well, okay.
Look how small it is.
Are you going to weigh it?
Yeah.
Okay, but listen. Weigh it How long will the scale hold the weight?
I'll lock it in.
Okay. Because I was going to say, weigh it, just don't tell us what it is. And then we'll spin the wheel, and then we'll do the guess the weight. He's pretty though. Nice color. Skywalker is guessing 3.5 pounds. Hold on to your guess, Skywalker. We're gonna as, as soon as he puts it back, we're gonna. It is. Amanda said too. It's pretty. All right. So we all saw you caught the fish, and you're gonna set the scale and stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the wheel, Ed,
Okay.
and we're
I'm gonna let
gonna.
it go.
Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna spin the wheel. All right. Any last minute entries? We're gonna spin very shortly. Another minute, half a minute. All right. We're gonna spin the wheel. Anthony. Woohoo! All right.
Congratulations.
Anthony Banks won. And okay, Anthony. Um, put it in chat if you want my hat, shirt, and sticker, Ed's hat, shirt, and sticker, or combination of like
And
a hat.
shirt size too.
Like, and yeah, we need your shirt size. Of course, you do know my shirts are women's sizes, so it's up to you though. You're welcome to take whatever you want. All right, so we're gonna stop the screen, and so the wheel is done. So now we are going to congratulations, Anthony. And you can either email me, text me. You got my phone number. You can text me or put it in chat. Any way you want to do it is fine. So we're going to now guess the weight of Ed's big fish for the night. So you can start now putting your guesses in. Skywalker, we already have yours, so we're good. Okay, half cent, 50 cents said 5.6. Skywalker said 3.5. 30 said 4.2. All right, woodworking said 3.1. I got you, Anthony. Anthony, do you want to guess the weight of this fish that he caught? You can get it on that too. If the closest without going over wins a sticker, and if you get it dead on, the weight dead on, you win a hat, shirt, and sticker combo. Okay, Mrs. Skywalker says 4.85. Dave Bogart's 3.4. Anthony says 4.3. So is that everybody? Is that all the guesses? Anybody else want to get a guess in? Skywalker says, anyone guess how much my baby mama weighs? I'm sure it's more than that fish. Okay, we have Brad Lamb is 5.4.
All the guesses in?
Dave Bozarth said 3.25. Woodworking says nobody's going there with guessing uh, baby mama's weight. Pink taco. Okay. All right, are all the guesses in? Pink taco says 5.2.
All right, put stop in the chat when you're ready. Did you put stop in?
Yep. I did.
So you ready?
All right. So how much did it weigh, Ed?
Full screen.
4.8. All right. Let's see. Without going over. We had 4.3. Ooh. Mrs. Skywalker had 4.85. Oh, man. Amanda has 4.6.
Okay.
It looks like it's Amanda.
Awesome. Congratulations, Amanda.
Let me make sure, double check here. Yep, 4.6. All right.
Awesome.
Amanda, you are the proud winner of Ed and my stickers. Thank you all for playing. Boy, that was a shame for Mrs. Skywalker. She got so close. All right. Well, congratulations. That was fun. It was good to see Ed get a fish live.
Yeah, but I don't want a little one like that.
Well, be happy for what you got.
See, that's why I like big baits, and I don't have them.
Well,
because those little fish will not eat a big bait.
Right. But your next one will be bigger.
I hope so.
You really want me to say what I was going to say?
No.
Okay.
I knew it was a smart comment.
Well, I'll say it anyway. Well, it can't be any smaller.
It could be smaller.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be a 2-pounder, right?
yeah. Be a pound and a half.
Uh, all right. Good night, Anthony. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing. And I'll be talking to you.
You get all this information?
Well, I can hand it to him. I don't even have to mail it. No, he's gonna call me. He'll let me know.
You don't even have to mail it.
No, I don't have to mail it. I can hand it to him. Yeah, me too. Me too, Anthony. No unexpected visitors. I'm done with that. Have a good night. Yeah, so that was exciting. Queen Possum said she is going to give them to Skywalker's wife. Well, thank you, Amanda. That's very kind of you. I know you and Possum already have both of our stickers. And maybe multiple, I don't know, but I know for sure both. So Skywalker's wife is going to get an Ed Evans, and Ed, you never put that picture in, did you?
What picture?
Of my sticker.
No.
Okay. So anyway, you'll be getting Ed's and my sticker. Um, Skywalker already has them, so you know what they look like. So there you go. And we have your address. Now, Alyssa, do you love butterflies or do you love me butterflies? Put her on the spot. Pink Taco says, I'll be listening in the background. If he gets a fish on, someone yell, Pink Tacos, so I can bring my attention back to the stream. All right, Pink Taco, we will do that. All right, so Ed, what was that fish? 4.8?
Yeah.
All right, and we have the mailing information for Alyssa, so we will get that out in the mail tomorrow. So, boy, we had everything all at once.
You mean today?
Or today. Later today. I'm still on Wednesday night mode.
Yeah, I hear you.
And thank Skywalker is thanking Amanda again. So much appreciated. What a giving community we have.
Yes, we
I
do.
love it. So that was something different.
Just
Anyway,
think, Gabriel could put one of my stickers on his new Mustang.
he could.
I think he should put it right on the hood. What do you think? And he could put yours on the trunk.
If it was my Mustang, it wouldn't have either one of our stickers on it. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh my gosh, Skywalker. You said, Ed, it still hasn't left the garage. If you're not going to drive it, why did you buy it?
If you need somebody to drive it, pal, I'll come down there and drive it for you.
I'll come out and drive it for you too. I got Mustang experience.
He's got 82 degrees there with the top down. Boy, that would feel good.
Yeah? Okay, well, that's very kind of her, Skywalker. Thank you, Alyssa. Alyssa said she'll proudly put my sticker on her car. Oh, you only take it out for special occasions? Well, gee, a bright sunny day in California, that's a special occasion to get it out. What, do you only take it to car shows and things, Skywalker? Was it a show car? I know people who do that. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, it's perfectly fine. It's hard to wash and detail. He's too old now. Oh my gosh. Oh, Skywalker. You're still young. Enjoy it now while you can. You never know what tomorrow's going to bring. Go for it. Take that puppy out for a ride. Has 220 miles on it.
My truck just turned 50,000.
How many?
50,000.
50.
Yep.
Wow. Well, you did a couple trips down to Virginia, and you're always running around somewhere.
Couple. I went down there 4 times.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. You put some miles on it. I think I only have 56 on mine. $220. Wow. And you've had it for what? A couple months, right? Maybe 3?
He got
At
it, and then
least.
he got COVID, and he sat.
Right. Well, I don't know if it's that necessarily because of COVID. He just doesn't drive it. Skywalker says, every time I get up from sitting down, I hear a cracking sound come out of my body.
It's called old age. Welcome to the old age group, pal. It only gets better from here.
Oh my goodness, Skywalker. 3.5 months he's had the car. Uh, well, I wish you luck with it. I hope you get to enjoy it though. Take it out. Take it for a spin at least once a week. And I mean more than around the block. That's not really even good to let your car sit like that. You need to get it moving. Circulate the motor oil and turn the tires around and give it a little exercise. He said they took it to the casino for the weekend. That alone put 200 miles on it. So before that, you had 20 whole miles on it. Wow. That's amazing. And I guess that 20 miles was driving it from the dealer to the house and the test run before you bought it. Well, at this rate, you won't have to worry about buying another one. It'll still be brand new by the time you retire. Ten miles from the dealership. There you go. You're afraid somebody's gonna hit it. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's like buying expensive jewelry and not wearing it because you're afraid somebody's gonna steal it. Well, I got robbed once at my house. And then my husband said, well, maybe if you would have had some of that jewelry on, it wouldn't have gotten stolen. So, either way, you gotta take a chance, use it, enjoy it, you have it. After that, I started wearing rings on every fingers and 3 necklaces, bracelets, all at once. Woodworking said, okay, Ed, now a giant. Let's go.
I hear you.
Yeah, that's what we're. And there again, if his next fish is over 40 pounds, we spin the wheel again for another combo win. Right, Ed?
Yeah. Anything over 40.
That's 40 or over, yep. So that would be nice. That would put a little bit more excitement into the morning. I should have been packing heat. Yeah, but I wasn't even home. The guy broke into the house while we were all at work. Spent the whole day there, chilling out. Hit hit up the bar. checked out my fireplace looking for a safe or something, I guess. Took pictures off the wall. Went in the attic. Cut the linings in my purses. He was a busy guy. Woodworking wants to know what the state record is here, Ed.
I want to say 68 pounds, I think, 67 pounds.
It was sick. The guy just told us today, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what he said.
For some reason, I thought he said 63 something. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's all right, Skywalker. It was just stuff. It's just the idea. You know what? The worst part was knowing somebody spent that much time in my house, and thankfully nobody came home and got hurt. That when we heard, actually, my daughter was coming home from school, and he heard the key in the front door, and he ran out the back door. Had he not, and had he stayed there and did something to my daughter, I would have been beyond packing. He would have, he never, he never would have made it out of the courtroom because they did catch him. But he only did a short time in jail. And 2 weeks after he got out, drunk driving, he killed a pregnant woman and her child. So that's how that went. Skywalker. Skywalker. This baby mama has the state record for the most blue ribbons won at the county fair. Woodworking says that Wisconsin is 73 pounds. Wow. Now, is that for a fatty woodworking? Is that for a fatty? I saw Lance was live earlier, too. Yeah, it's for a flatty. Wow, that's a nice size flatty. Yeah, that is a big fish. Like I said, I know I don't think I could ever pull in a 73 pounder. But you might be right, Ed. The adrenaline might get going so bad that I could reel that in by myself. But I know I couldn't reel it, net it, and do everything else by myself. I need my Joey.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
I would do the same for you if you left me. I would net your fish for you. Yeah, we don't have blues either woodworking in Pennsylvania. We don't have blues. Channel cat. Oh, the state record for a channel cat is 44 pounds.
Wow,
That that's big. Wow.
that's big.
Well, with flatheads and channel cats like that, you don't need blues.
No.
Some nice sized fish. But you guys have those other have some kind of fish, other fish that we don't have here either. Is what is that that Lance fishes for? Um, I always want to say burbot. Burbot.
Burbot.
Am I saying that right?
Yep.
Skywalker said they have channels like that. Grey Wolf
You're not
said,
going to catch him on pork chops.
"Good morning, Grey Wolf. Welcome in."
Hey, Grey Wolf, what's going on? Missy Kennedy been in the room today?
No, I did not see Missy yet.
I'm wondering if she's out fishing.
She might be because she said pretty much Wednesday night's the only night she has a chance to go out. Dallas Liebert saying good morning. Good morning,
Good
Dallas.
morning, Dallas.
Well, you guys just missed the wheel, and Ed just caught a little flathead that we had a guessing for. So we had a little bit of excitement a little while ago. Hopefully, we have a little bit more before the end of the stream. Oh, well, that okay, Grey Wolf. So, he said sometime this weekend he's trying his hand at homemade sauerkraut. Well, I'll tell you what, my dad used to make his own sauerkraut, and he used to ferment it down in the basement of our house. Um, I personally like sauerkraut. It's not for everybody. I know some people who don't like it. But I put sauerkraut and potatoes in my pierogies. And that's the way I learned it from the Polish woman that taught me how to make pierogies. And it's a really nice combination with sauteed onions in with the mix. Really good. Yeah, it is a German delight. Yep. It's good. Yes, it is good for your gut. Yep. Oh, woodworking said they have giant lake sturgeon there too. I said the word. It's a good thing Stan's not here.
Yeah, we don't have we don't have sturgeon in this river,
No, we
but
don't
we
have.
do have them in the Delaware River.
Well, now that's really Skywalker brings up an interesting point. He said that they have them in California too. It sounds like they have the same fish. They do. They have a lot of the same fish, and considering like the total difference between the two places, makes you wonder. I mean, woodworking's up in Wisconsin, and Skywalker's out in California. Skywalker said they have 100-pound sturgeon there in the Delta. Hmm. So have you been out fishing, Skywalker? Have you gotten to go back out? I know you were finally catching after that long dry spell. You finally got some. You go out twice a week, and now you're up to 7. Well, there you go, 7 fish. Considering all that time you went with none, that's great. Very good. They're starting to bite. It's been a weird year for fishing anyway. It's been a weird year for a lot of things, and fishing's just one of them. Oh, he said he didn't catch any fish, Ed, until he got your gear.
Good.
Ed?
It brought him luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Daryl had Ed's hat on the day Woody got the not sturgeon, that big blue, that 100-pounder.
Well, Woody actually caught that.
Yeah, that's what I said. If they were on the same boat. You know, Skywalker, if you want to come up on panel anytime, you're more than welcome. You still go to the gym every morning? Five days a week? That's good. Well, that should get the kinks out. Well, Ed, you got 31 minutes to go to catch that 40-pounder. Skywalker says he has that old man strength. Woodworking Outdoors says Skywalker. They're fun to catch, but they're protected here. Not supposed to target them. We have a spearing season on them in February. It's a big thing here, though. Oh, through the ice. Oh, all right. Wow. Are we still talking about the sturgeon that you spear them? Well, I'm sure that ice is pretty thick in February. No. He said they got one over 200 pounds a couple years ago. Well, how big was Stan's? Ed,
What?
how big was Stan's sturgeon?
222 pounds.
222?
Yep.
Yeah, because Woodworking said they got a 200-pound, over 200-pound sturgeon up there a couple of years ago. Oh, the salmon are protected too. Huh. Dallas said 222. I guess Stan's weighed 222. Of course, of course it did. What else would it weigh, right? Skywalker says, "Good Lord, a fish that size would snap my hook like a twig." Yeah, what kind of hook do you use on a fish that size? Anybody? Anybody know? Woodworking, you might know since you have those fish up there. Are you sleeping, Ed?
What's that?
Are you sleeping?
No. Waiting for a rod to go down here.
Do you know what's
1 and 3 keep moving because they got live bait on them, so they're good. And the middle one has cut bait on it, and that hasn't been hit yet. So we're still good.
woodworking? I asked, do you
Oh,
know
one's bouncing again.
number one's bouncing again?
Yeah, look at it.
You want to go full screen? I'll put you full screen. Um, woodworking. I asked what size hook, what kind of hook would you use to catch a fish that size? Or you just fear them like Skywalker said? Ah, Jody's in the house saying, "Aha! I caught Ed snoozing."
No, you didn't.
He said that's what he's saying, and he's sticking to it. Jody, welcome in, Jody.
You missed the giveaway, woman.
Yeah, we had a giveaway, and Ed caught a little flatty. We had a giveaway for that, but we're hoping he catches a 40-pounder here so we can spin the wheel and do another giveaway.
Wishful thinking. I don't see that happening on these tiny baits.
Are you feeling better, Jody? She said she don't know yet. She just woke up. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Well, just knowing tomorrow's your last day of work for the weekend should make you feel a little better. Or I should say today. Like you said, I'm still in Wednesday mode. I guess I can take that banner down since we don't really need it. There we go. It's less of a distraction.
I thought for sure number one was going to go down.
It was number one that you got the last one on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at this, Missy Kennedy. Well, howdy. Well, howdy to you, Missy.
Good morning, Missy.
Welcome in. You just get home from fishing or something? Woodworking said we hook into them by accident all spring walleye fishing. Caught them on small jigs. They fight great, but they just have a strong, slow pull. Never fished them on a big lake. Okay. What's happening, Missy?
Were you fishing this morning?
Your other friend doesn't come on YouTube, does he, Ed?
Who?
Russ.
No.
Oh, Missy said she didn't go tonight because her mom's not feeling good. I'm sorry, Missy. I hope she feels better soon. Hope it's nothing serious. Skywalker said they use salmon eggs for bait out there.
Here in Pennsylvania, you use salmon eggs for trout.
Is that all you're allowed to use them for?
No, you can
Oh,
use whatever you want
oh.
for trout, but I'm just saying, salmon eggs will catch trout.
Woodworking said there's a lot of YouTube videos on sturgeon spearing on Lake Winnebago. Gray Wolf said prayers for your mom, Missy. Yeah.
Well, in Pennsylvania, you're not allowed to fish for sturgeon, even though we have them in the Delaware River.
Uh huh.
You're not allowed to fish for them, but a lot of people end up snagging them, fishing for other things. But you have to release them right away.
Yeah, we'll add your mom to our prayer list, Missy. That's for sure. Gray Wolf said he missed 2 days of work because he's been sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Gray Wolf. Hope you're feeling better now. Hope you're on the mend. Missy said if she's better, the group of them are going to go on the weekend. Well, that'll be good.
Okay.
Yeah. Night crawlers and minnows. We can't target them either. That's woodworking. Skywalker said, hope everyone gets better. Yeah. Nothing like good health. Means a lot. Old and young. Doesn't matter. Good health is important. So you're going to stay on the water till 7 or 8, Ed?
Well, we'll see what happens. 'Cause I don't have a lot of bait, and what I have is small. You know what I mean? So
Right.
we'll see. I know I'll be out here at least till 7.
You had a couple of nice sized ones. Did you use them already?
Yeah, they were on 1 and 3, and we just got the one small flatty on the one. That was a waste.
Missy said, "Do you trout fish, Ed?"
Trout fish?
Yeah,
Yeah, we catch them for bait.
yeah. But we have a trout season up here. That it's not that long, is it, Ed?
They have several stockings, but when the water temperature gets real hot, they won't survive in that. Look at number one's going again.
Well, let's hope pretty soon we hear a squeal out of it then.
Yeah.
Well, you got 17 minutes to make it squeal.
Yeah. Well, at least we made it a fishing show this week.
Yeah.
That's all.
Skywalker said winter is trout season out there. Well, ours is like spring.
Yeah. When the dogwoods blossom,
Yeah.
that's trout season.
Oh, okay. So it's usually around Easter. That's spring.
Yep.
Missy said, "What colors does our trout hit the best?"
What color? What?
What colors do y'all's trout hit the best?
Trout.
What colors do your trout hit the best? Are you thinking?
I'm trying to think of what you're saying.
Missy is asking you, what colors do the trout hit the best?
What colors did the trout hit the best? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm reading it exactly what she said. Skywalker saying that they have bright yellow and orange thunder trout there. Now, if she's asking, like, what? Okay, Missy said her trout hit black jigs the best. So she's talking about your jig or bait, whichever. She's talking about what colors the trout like to hit.
I usually use spinners for trout.
Do they come in colors?
Silver blade when the water's clear, and a gold blade when the water is murky. But yeah, you get rooster tails in all different colors: yellow, white, black, brown, multicolored. They come in all different colors. Spinners do.
But you don't use any of the colors?
No, I use the. It's called the Meps Alga #2, and it's got a red piece of plastic on the treble hook. I cut that off.
Okay. All right. That's what Missy said. Okay. Well, I'll take you back off screen, off full screen. Hopefully he comes back.
Yeah.
So you got up to 25 people tonight, Ed.
Awesome.
Yeah? Yeah.
That is awesome.
And you know, when I came in to StreamYard, I got that message again.
You did.
Yes.
I don't know why. Because they checked how much gigabytes I got.
Mm-hmm.
They said you are nowhere near being close to full. Nowhere near it.
Well, I don't know what it's all about, but
But you're the only one getting it. I don't get it.
yeah, and I don't know why I'm getting it on your StreamYard.
No clue.
But it was there again today. Exactly the same way. When I clicked on it, it came up with that whole little spiel about um, not being able to record anymore, like record the lives and save them unless you free up space and stuff. The exact same message that I showed you. So Woodworking said that the tributaries to Lake Michigan are starting to fill up with kings.
King salmon, yeah.
Well, I would imagine that there'd be a big call for them, or no?
Well, yeah, it's like trout fishing. They're going up to spawn, so they're loading up the rivers and stuff with them. Is that your phone dinging?
Yep. Missy sent a picture
Oh, okay.
of some jigs. I don't know if you can. Let's see if I can turn this. Let me, let me put it full screen. All right, let's see if we can see what this looks like. There you go. You see those jigs?
Oh, yeah.
Look at this one. Come on, come on. There we go. Getting pretty fancy there.
Yeah.
These two together look like little googly eyes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Misty, for sharing that. So, Missy, I got to show you my new PB. I think Missy might be the only one. Actually, yeah, I think Missy might be the only one in here that hasn't seen it. I get on last week after the show. I got this 35.7 pound flatty at 5:06 in the morning. got it in the net. So that was my new personal best.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm going in.
You do that so well. You do that imitation so well.
I wish the video was running
Uh,
because that would be on stand day
yeah, yeah.
because he's having the blooper thing come on.
Hey, Stampy.
Hey, Sampy, what's going on?
Yeah, that's right. They're doing that blooper thing, that
Yeah.
thing on Fridays. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe next week. Uh, yeah. It was a struggle, but I'm sure anybody watching it would have gotten some good laughs out of it.
Yeah, it was funny.
I know you've been talking about it for a week. I think you'll never forget that.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you're right. I did send it to you, Missy. I forgot. Ed's there like, oh, you got to send it out to like some of the people, and then they're like, okay, I'll send it out. And then how many did you send it out to, Ed? You sent it out to quite a few people too.
Yeah, I sent it out to a lot. Well, it's worth bragging about. Your new PB, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. It took me all summer to get it.
Yeah.
Not that I was out that much, but it still took the whole summer. So, like I said, moving forward and upward, looking for a 40 now. Thank you, Missy. Like I said, he was a wild one. Okay. Jody said, Ed, she needs to talk to you about recording after the show is over.
Okay.
So I don't know. Did did you want to come? Did you want to come in backstage, Jody, or you just want to have him call you on the phone when he gets done recording? Hey, maybe Jody knows the answer to that other thing, Ed.
What other thing?
That message that I'm getting. Okay, she said she'll do backstage. That message that I'm getting from StreamYard. That you're not getting, that I'm getting.
Right.
Maybe Jody knows the answer to that. Okay, Jody needs the link. Okay, I'm gonna put the link in chat. There you go, Jody. Well, we got 3 minutes, Ed.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you got something on live anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you're gonna get
Past
something.
4 weeks, we only been getting them after the live.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna probably get a nice sized one this morning again
I'm
later.
hoping.
Yeah,
I hope it's a 40.
that would be nice.
Then you'll wish it came out.
You want to come up now, Jody? I can let you up now. Hey,
Literally?
we're gonna be ending the stream soon. It's up to you if you want to come in now or you want to wait. So, do you have anything to say to your lovely people in chat, Ed?
Yeah. Thank you all for coming in. Without you, there is no me. So,
Are you gonna stand up and talk to them, or are you gonna just sit in the dark?
or I could stand up and talk to them. Okay. Why is this not working now?
I don't know.
Was working just a little while ago.
I know. Every so often, you.
Every blue moon. I don't know what it is.
Thank you, Skywalker, for coming in and helping us make it another great show. Thank you for coming in and playing our games with us too.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Appreciate it. We appreciate our chat.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, gang. I'd like to thank you all for coming in and spending the morning with us. It's always a blast. We have a good time anyway. Um, I'll be here until probably 7 o'clock. If the bite's on, I'll probably stay later. But like normal, if I catch one, it will be posted on next week's show. But yeah, number one was running a lot, and we didn't take it down, so I'm waiting. And number three, it's still moving, so the baits are good. Number two, I'm probably going to change that out because that's just a dead piece of sucker on there. So I'm not really thrilled about that. I was excited when I bought them today, but $9 a piece, and I bought three, $27 for three fish that died on me before I could even get them in the water. Wasn't good. So I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. That's for sure. I got to get out a little bit more during the week and try to get some bigger fish, for bait. And the bluegills, they're hardy. They hold up pretty good. Every now and then you get a couple of floaters that get some kind of disease on them. So, but that's fishing, you know what I mean? But I want to thank everybody that played our games tonight, and congratulations to all the winners. Um, we'll be doing more of that, that's for sure. Can you hear this fish jumping? I got carp jumping all around me. So, the sponsor that I have that wants to do a mega giveaway, he said once I hit 500 subscribers, I think I'm at 340 or something like that. So once we get up to 500, he's going to throw in a lot of rods and reels, and it's all brand new stuff. It's nothing used. Some gift cards, and then he said for 1,000 subscribers, he's doing something that's worth $5,000, and he won't tell me what it is. He's got a plan, so but that's further on down the road. We got to worry about that later when it gets here. But it's no money out of my pocket, so if he wants to do it, that's fine as far as I'm concerned. But everybody likes rods and reels, you know what I mean? Especially a lot of people are losing them off the side of their boat. So
Well,
they got to replace them somehow. So if somebody wants to give them a rod and reel, you can't beat that.
Skywalker said, Ed,
Yes, sir.
I can get you 1,000 subscribers by tomorrow.
Okay.
And he also said that you have to stop buying your stuff from Timu.
I don't shop there anymore. I'm done. I did that one time. And look at those reels. I caught 2 snapping turtles on them, one on each reel, and blew the gearing out of them. So that's not happening again. I did buy 2 new reels to match the other one that I have. I got they don't make Fierce 2s anymore, the 4000 LLs. They make Fierce 5 4000 LLs. So that's what I bought. I bought 2 of those. And that's my carp gear, and it's working good. I had one on stand day, this past stand day on Sunday. I couldn't turn them. It was big. It's probably about 25 or 30 pounds. That would be my guesstimate. And I'm using 15-pound test line, and I couldn't turn him. He took me right into a brush pile, and I couldn't get him out. I played with him for a while, but I could feel him in there, but I just couldn't get him out, so I ended up snapping it off. But that was a nice fish. And then I got a 12-pounder like towards the end of his show on Sunday. But I kind of like it. I like they fight. There's no doubt about it. Carp, they fight.
Are you going to
And
be on this?
and it's very easy to do. That's the kicker. If I didn't go out and buy rods and reels. Well, I did buy 2 reels, but I had the stuff, so I was using it. And if you have to start all over, buying rods and reels and stuff like that, it could get pricey. But once you have all this stuff, it's very easy to do. It's great for old guys like me. I usually don't fish during the day, but I can go and sit on the bank now during the day, and it's very easy to make this pack bait. You're using panko breadcrumbs, Jello, like strawberry Jello, whole kernel, whole kernel sweet corn, and then a can of cream corn, and just mix it all together, and it packs real well. And then you put it on a method feeder, just cast it out and sit and watch your lines because they're going to go.
Say something about a little bit of vanilla.
Yeah, well, what I was doing with the vanilla, I I don't know if you're familiar with carp fishing, but they have these things called hair rigs. I'm using number 4 hooks. It's got a hair rig, and you put floating corn on that. It's real like spongy corn, and I was dipping that in the vanilla just to put some scent on the corn. That's fake actually, and it sits up off the bottom of the water. So when the carp come over, they just pick it up, and they're just picking up that corn. Well, the hook's just floating around. It's exposed, and usually when they turn, that hook ends up getting them right in the lip. And to me, it's very easy fishing, and it's enjoyable. You sit there, you just watch your rods. I did buy a rod holder, and the one that I bought has bio alarms on them. So when you get hit, you're using bait runner reels, so the line's going through there, and when it does, you'll hear beep 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 like that. So All you have to do is reach down, grab the rod, bring it up, just turn the handle one time, and it's engaged. And as soon as it gets tight, just set the hook. And most of the times you have them, because I haven't had a hit yet that I missed the fish. Now, them turtles don't play with your bait. And I learned another thing. The cage method feeders that I was using, the turtles, the snapping turtles, they'll destroy them. Well, I got a new method feeder now. It's like a ring, and it's got a little spring in the middle of it, but it's real heavy. They can't mess these up because they're weighted. So, but yeah, I'm learning something new. This is my third week now carp fishing, and I probably got, I guess, 8 carp under my belt already. Not counting the ones I lost, but I caught 2 huge snapping turtles, and I don't even play with them. I like my fingers. I'm not playing with them.
Ed, you have a new subscriber named Mike Lockhart. He said,
Thanks for joining.
My name is Michael Lockhart, and I had just subscribed to your channel.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Once we get up to 500, we're going to have a mega giveaway. We're going to be giving away, I think he's doing like 3 rods, 3 reels, but I don't think he's going to make them as combos. I think he's going to just do everything separate, and a few gift cards and stuff like that. Plus, I have some stuff sitting on the shelf at home that once I hit 500, I was going to give away anyway. So we'll just throw that into the mix of his stuff too. So I was shocked that he wanted to do it for me, but hey, I can use all the help I can get, I guess.
Well,
I'm not looking to get monetized or anything like that, because I'm not looking to start a channel where I'm going to ask people to join my channel. I don't need it that bad. So, help those people that need it. Because I don't need it.
No,
I just like to have everybody in, as friends. You know what I mean?
He's just showing his appreciation. That's all.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
These carp are jumping all over.
I told you, of course, but where are they when you're carp fishing?
Well, I don't fish up this end, but maybe I ought to.
Maybe you should.
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, but then during the day when the boats are running around here, because I'm right next to the slalom course here.
Right, but this time
they're not going to be here with all that noise.
This time of year, you shouldn't have to worry. Skywalker said he has 3,100 people in his Discord. Let's see how many I can get subscribed.
Wow.
And Mike Lockhart said he helped a little 3-year-old girl catch her very first channel on the 4th of July weekend. Nice.
You know what? That's the best. When you take a kid out fishing and get them hooked, that is the best. I enjoy that the most out of all of it. You know what I mean? Like Cooper. Took Cooper out. He caught a flathead, and now he's hooked. He went out, bought his own rod, bought his own reel, got his own equipment. He's doing better than his grandfather. His grandfather is still mad because he outfishes him. Kid's doing really good. And he spends a lot of time on the water instead of behind an Xbox or something like that. So he's out in nature, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Kids today are smarter than me as far as the electronics go, because we didn't have that back in my day. We had rotary phones. If anybody remembers those, that's what we had. We didn't have cell phones and stuff when I was growing up. Today, you got kids that are 5 and 6 years old. They all have their own cell phones.
Younger than that.
Exactly. When we had to make a phone call at any given time, we had to go home to get on a landline because there was no cell phones. Just different all the way around.
Whole new ball game, man.
Yes, it is. all new ball game.
Yeah.
Well, with that being said, Butterflies, do you have anything you want to say other than congratulations on your personal best last
Well,
week?
thank you, and thank you for having me again this week.
No problem.
And
Like I said, if it's nice, you want to come out again next week, we could do it again.
hopefully next week I'm out there and trying to get my 40 or more. Or more.
then, then you have to come out and help me get bait because we got to get some big ones.
I'll help you get bait. I'll try.
The
All right.
bigger, the better.
Get ready. Yeah. I can do that.
Okay.
So, everybody, thank you so much for coming in and joining in our fun and sharing this time with us. We appreciate it. Prayers out to all those that are not feeling so well. Hope you all get better soon. And be well, stay safe, and we'll see you next trip.
Take
Later.
care, everybody.